Filters. Close. Be sure. Yeah. Let's do this. Public save. Sure, we're not gonna get many people, but turn monetization off. All right, so now Coolio. We should be good to go here. Go over to you, start you. Oh, change title and stuff. All right, all right, all right. Today is all about leveling professions. Well, not all about leveling professions. Profession leveling. We might do some PvP in between. Alright. Start recording. Cool. Alrighty. Let's get some stoof done. Is there any that need to be leveled? Well, I think all of them need to be leveled. Yeah, there's no epics just yet. Which is fine.
Aye?
Aye, indeed.
I serve no one.
Well, you kind of serve me, but more like you've helped me, I guess. Probably a more accurate way to say it.
We operate
Ravenhold. Oh, bloody bollocks. Okay, hang on. So we need to upgrade some of my ladies and fellas. Can you be upgraded before it? Okay, yeah, so over 900. Perfect. That's what we need. I'm still not totally sure how you finish the table. To be 100% honest. Like, I genuinely didn't know that was a thing. So I'm still trying to kind of wrap my head around that. Alright. 10. Say, give you the 15. Let's give both you 10. Beautiful. So, is there anything else? Those are all mythics from that. Legion can be bought and sold. No. Completing world quest as a combat ally. No. So it looks like nothing really too great. That's fine. So let's send.
Serve no one.
Sure.
Operate where others cannot.
Range equipment for your champions. Well, let's try and get a little extra bit.
Let's talk more action.
Well, no worries there, Vanessa. You will get the action.
loyalties are my own.
That is true, Valera. That is very true. Your loyalties are whatever you decide. Cool. So what profession do I want to work on? You have alchemy. What the hell did I learn? Alrighty. That is cool too, I guess. Gari healing potion. Wild experimentation. Okay. So what? He's leveled that. Leveled Outland. Northrend. Cataclysm. I don't think I ever leveled up Shadowlands. Ooh, Legion. Okay. Acquires Dalaran. Alchemy Station. Okay. Well, let's go and do that then. I just kind of want to overall level up my professions since, well, to be fair, I don't have a lot. Especially in the new thing I'm going to relearn. I think it's skinning on my druid. I decided to change her to alchemy, I believe. Alchemy, I need the station.
How are you?
Profession trainers. Alchemy. For the potion-shaped door on the agronomical. Apothecary and the Magus. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Is it this one? That looks like a potion-shaped door. Okay, potion-shaped glass, I should say. Over here is jewel crafting. Oh, potion-shaped. Never noticed that.
Hey!
How are you? Okay.
Goodbye now.
Alrighty. What's the alchemy station? Yes, okay, cool. Let's do 2 for now. Drinks to increase all stats by 88. It's probably not great in, you know, current standards, but ooh, I will take you though. So let's just level up. Let's do this as much as we can. The blood of Sargeras. You only get these from zone rewards, okay. How much are... Oh, crystal vial is what I need. Let's get 20 stacks. You as well. Light blood elixir. Limited supplies. Crocun. Transmute. Astral alchemy stone. Sending alchemy. Okay. Tears of the Naru. Crocun. Is that Argus? That might be Argus. Wow, Crocun? How do you spell that? K-R-O-K-U-U-N. Oh. If I spelled it right, that'd be great. Okay, yeah, Argus. Okay. Is that really the only place I can go? Wild transmutation, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Fleeting philosophy, what little power remains in the stone can be used for aspiring alchemists in their transmutations. Ancient healing. Advanced corks. What the heck is advanced corks? Doesn't help that I haven't looked at any of this in ages. put it lightly. Silvery salve. There you are.
See you later.
Yay, I learned something. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. A thought occurred to me recently, Dandor. The Naga have recently been known to hoard all manner of potions, so they might have the sort of corks we need. In my educated opinion, I believe the best place to start is searching around the Eye of Ajara. Try not to waste your time in these dealings with the Nagas going on, just look for some replacement corks. You got it. Okay, so let's go to Ajara then. Do I have to enter the dungeon? I guess we'll find out. All right. Although I need to go and grab a drink real quick, so I shall BRB. All right. Just finished a workout and my body is very unhappy with me. Okay. So yeah, we have to do some killing. Do some sneaky in here. I don't really know why I'm trying to level up the past expansions, but I guess it's that curiosity inside. I'm not totally sure.
Intruders, they will not get far.
That's what you think.
You can't stop the storm.
Oh, I'm gonna stop that storm. Don't you worry, Buckaroo. Trends, audio. Let's go to 45. Cool. All right. All right, Hate Coil. Let's get you down from there. I forget how to get you down. Last time I just killed a bunch of these. Oh. Those witches. Come here. The Arcanus. I forget it sometimes.
It seems we have pests.
Oh, I only need 2? Okay, that works. Hello.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
You wish. You cannot handle my power. Alright, if you guys can just die for me, that would be fabulous. I might try something with the August Celestials. Pretty sure the most popular ones would be Zhuan and Yu'lon. Yu'lon, the Jade Serpent. I wonder if I just did like a big video for them. Because Nia Zhao, he has like no history. So I think what I might do, because Yuan has, actually I'm not sure who has the most. Yu'lon has the entire story in the first zone that you go into. Totally forgetting the name of it. Where she has her death and rebirth deal.
Haven't won. She is almost.
But Yuan had the big fight with Lei Shen back in ye olde days when Pandaria was first getting established. I want to say they'd be basically about the same. And then their stuff basically ends at Nyalotha. Or BFA. Whichever you want to phrase it as. So if I do... I mean, Chi-Ji only took me a day or two, which was freaking amazing. But if I do... Honestly, if I really put my nose to the grindstone, which sounds like a terrible thing to do. If I actually just focused on those videos, I could probably get... Nia Zhao would probably only take a day. His history is super short. Barring if I want to, like, expand stuff. But really, there's not a whole lot to expand. Ooh, what's that? Oh, corks. Give me my corks. Almost forgot why the heck I was here. Okay. Yeah, that might be smart. The third war video, in theory, won't take me too long, but I have a feeling it will, with how much extra detail I keep kind of adding. So it might be smart to do that.
The tides rise.
Wrath of Ajara.
All will be eradicated.
Anything else? Elma? Oh, okay. Apparently there's another boss. Elma? That's a new one. Actually, I am curious. How much history is there for Yu'lon and Zhuan? Pandaren Revolution. Oh. There we go. Cool. Is there a treasure chest? What's back here? Yeah. Cool. Sounded gross, but okay. Burdens of Xiaohao, miss. Yeah, he's probably got the same amount as Yuan. Like, honestly. You sent a Pandora girl named Faye. Yeah. Shoot, I could... Well, I think my mind's decided. I'm gonna put the third war stuff on the back burner for now. Got the script finished at least. Need to still kind of go through it and fine tune it to make sure it sounds okay. But I also can do that while I read it and record it. Makes the recordings a touch longer, but it's not the end of the world. So if I do that, yeah, really, it should not. Then if I really wanted, I could do like 3-4 days in a row of, well, in this case, 3 days. 3 days in a row of videos. Or space them out a touch. I don't know how much interest there is in the August Celestials, but with Pandaria coming out, with Pandaria Classic coming out, seems like a decent idea. And honestly, I had already done the Pandaren zones, so why not do their own Wild Gods? Oop, hang on, might as well get this. Work order draughts of raw magic. I don't even know what the heck that means. Cool, so that would be decided then. Yeah, that's awesome. Dazed and confused. Oh yeah, my pet battling is atrocious. Alright, so what's this magic thing? Work order. I don't really totally know what I'm supposed to do.
What rooms are they?
Okay. Oh, sure. I'll take that. Very confused. What is the draughts of magic? That's something I already know? Okay. Oh, bloody hell it is. Ancient healing potion. And Aethril. Require. Oh, well, that's plus. Do I have any more? Okay.
Good luck.
So what we can do. Aethril. Aethril? Is that it? Aethril. Okay. What we can do is hop over to one of my tunes who is in a major city. Preferably know where to go. Don't I have? There you are. I knew I had someone in the city. To be fair, with how many tunes I have, one of them has to be in a main city. Yeah. Okay. Aethril. I can type. So we only need 20, but just for now, we'll go with 40. All right. Send. Bandor. Really? Fine. Dang lack of being able to mail stuff.
What can I do for you?
Oh, so many things, good friend. Okay, dump that. And we should be good to go. Dun 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 dun. All right, all right, all right. If it's in the Warband Bank, I should be able to use it without having to grab it from the Warband Bank, correct? That's what I've been understanding. Oh, hang on. Legion. Aha! I did not know that until recently. Ancient healing. There we go.
The moon be with you. May the stars guide you.
Perfect. Alright, now back to the city. What's this? Oh. Bring the ticket to Noggenfogger. Ancient rejuvenation potion, okay. Ancient healing, ancient mana, okay. That is not hard to do. Alright. Okay. Ancient healing. Ancient mana. Ancient rejuvenation.
Hello, Dark Lady, watch over you. Victory for Sylvanas.
Acquire skins of Smolderhide Firewater from the Furbolg camp in Valshara. Bring them back to Ducas. Ducas, Felthera, and Dalaran. You can make use of the corks. I can do that. So where is... over here.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Sweet. Okay. Now... Valshara over here.
I am honored.
Let's go here.
Be careful.
All right. Wait. Obvious Celestials. Okay. All right, Belshara. Remember, I farmed many hours through here, because for the longest time, Dreamleaf was pretty profitable, and I would farm for a number of hours. I don't know how profitable it is nowadays, but for a hot minute it was. Well, I think let's switch. Flight styles. Speaking of Yuan, the Jade Serpent. Could be her young. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have to kill some of these guys. Nope, never mind. We just have to steal from them like the rogue that we are. Alright, let's grab what's ever up here.
We will not be stopped!
Well, you say that. Alright, so let's go back to the flight path. In my defense, I did not mean to kill that horse. I keep getting distracted by herbs. Don't get distracted. Fight the urge. That rhymed without me meaning for it to rhyme.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Oh, so many things bring me here. All right. Gee. Okay, Nezo. Okay. So, Suzanne. Suzanne. So if I can do this right, I might be able to get the other 3 Celestials done fairly easily. In theory, that is. Of course, I say that and then I make it 5 times harder on myself because that's just fun. Oh, we're back. Okay. Need to add this to the description of the Chi-Ji video. Okay. There we go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. The Mystic Rune Saber.
This had better be good. Our time will come.
Potions have all the quirks we need for the alchemy table. Another successful endeavor.
Trust no one.
Oh, okay.
Step on up.
Trisha has a new thing for me, apparently. Oh, yay. Apparently, if I had done this all before, this would have, not been a problem right now. Weird to think that if you actually follow the story and stuff, it might help you in the actual game. Crazy thought. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That, and
Safe travels.
transform into a tree. I can dig that.
What is it?
Flasking for a favor. So you got Barm Stonebreaker at the Ironhorn Enclave in High Mountain. You know, this mixing flask didn't suffer terrible damage. I'm positive it can just be repaired. I'm no expert in glass repair, but I've heard of someone who is. A Tauren by the name of Barm Stonebreaker. He's a smith by trade, but those who know him say he was born to work glass. Those Tauren don't work for free, so you may be in for some work for yourself. Work yourself.
Beware the living.
And what else is new? Boy, you're up late tonight. What's going on, Bob? It's not late for me. It's only 8 p.m. here, so... For me, it's pretty early. What's going on with you? Hope your night's going good. We need to go this way. Yeah, West Coast.
Good luck.
Yep. Good old West Coast. Wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight, but decided to. It's okay, got a few hours sleep in. Well, that's good. Any fun plans for the rest of the night, or just kind of chilling, waiting to go to work, going to work, not able to sleep? So many options. If I can type. Okay. During the Mogu Empire. I'm also doing a little multitasking of working on the next script while I kind of fly around. I figured that it might behoove me to do the next 3 August Celestials. Waiting to go back to sleep, don't have my computer I would be playing. That's valid. The waiting to go back to sleep is always the worst. It's usually during something that you're like enjoying watching or something, or you're thinking, I'll be able to make it through this. You don't make it through it. At least in my experience. Oops. Immersive. But yeah, I wanted to get some of my professions leveled up because, well, it's a lot of them aren't really fully maxed out, and I would like to have them all maxed out, at least in the from the previous expansions.
How may I aid you?
You asked for my help, yet you have nothing to offer in return, Night Elf. If that's the case, then perhaps you can do my tribe a favor. It's been years since we've tasted the River Main's brew. The remedy is known to have revitalizing powers and does wonders for the teeth. Unfortunately, I happen to know how to brew it. I'll give you my mortar and pestle, along with the recipe for creating the remedy. You bring back enough for my tribe and I'll fix your flask.
Go in peace.
I'll be working my way up to the current expansion. Right now I'm just working on Legion and getting this as high as I can get it. And then might do a little bit of Dragon Isles. I don't think I can really do anything in Shadowlands. I think I got as much. I guess I could farm some of the herbs there, but I'm not as fussed with that. But I definitely want to work on my Khazalgar stuff because, well, it's probably good to actually have your professions not be crap. But, you know, what do I know? Oh god, I hate that animation for flying. When it's in the dragon riding, it's fine, but when it's in the regular OG flying, it's just painful to watch. Okay, let's switch over. I have a ton of work to do for my professions. Oh yeah, I'm incredibly behind. I didn't really do much in Shadowlands. I haven't done really anything in War Within, and never really did much for Dragon Isles either, so for a while I was doing pretty well with them, but yeah, that went away. The Wiggling Ground. I've gathered done mostly mining, skinning, and herbing. Yeah, I mean, I've done my gathering stuff pretty well. Those are all fairly well maxed, but as far as like the trees that you can go into now, like for the specializations, yeah, I don't really have much of those done, barring a couple characters. But I would like to actually get to the point of having more done. Okay. Just need... There we go. Felwort. Let's go and gather this. My herb. Specs get tough since there's so many. Oh yeah, it's pretty redonkulous, but honestly, I kind of enjoy that. Like, it is a lot more complicated than it maybe should be, but at the same time, I do enjoy that challenge. There's a rather sweet aroma to it. Okay, engineer, you're good on. I started doing some tailoring and enchanting a day or so ago, and that's been going okay, but like my leather working is non-existent essentially. But what I want to do is I want to get one of my characters who is much better at fighting than my druid and have them do most of the gathering for skinning and whatnot, because, well, my druid is mostly a healer. Consume, oh. Okay. 4 foxflower, okay. But alchemy I'm doing okay in. Enchanting I've started. Tailoring I'm better-ish at. And then... Where's foxflower? What did he say about foxflower? Foxflower first, all around High Mountain. Okay, yeah, so just fly around and gather him. Oh yeah, the stack size increase is amazing. Especially when you go back to Classic and play for a bit and you're just going, oh my god, the bag space is just atrocious. That is probably my biggest gripe with Classic, but it's a fond memory, I will say that. No. Bad demon. Alright. Can't Foxglove, like, or Foxflowers be as popular as Dreamleaf? That'd be great. Oh, Foxflower over here. Oh. So we need 6 more. Three, 2, 1. Ah, balls. Oh, it's 4 Foxflower. Last time you had all trades maxed was during Kata. I don't think I had all trades maxed at one point. I know I had the ones that I used the most actually leveled up. Leatherworking was as maxed as far as I can remember. Engineering might have been, because I remember I built the mount. If I did have everything maxed at one point, it was during Burning Crusade. Maybe during Wrath, but Burning Crusade was, like I said before, when I actually went more hardcore, I guess you could say. How's it going, Bridget? Hope your night is going well. Or day, depending on where you're at. You need to find the foxflower. Apparently it's in a cave down here? Maybe. It's grayed out, so it must be in some sort of cave. Question is, where is the cave? Oh well. Not gonna worry about that. So let's... Oop, down here. Hey friends. Just taking some leaves, don't you worry. You're gonna attack me. Okay. I apparently never did the quest line for the alchemy stuff. Night. Fair. Hope you're all well. Well, I am doing all right. I realized I had never really actually done the quest line for the professions and Legion. And well, needless to say, they kind of help you. Currently, let's go down to Legion. Yeah, I'm only 76 out of 100. I would like to be maxed out with it. We shall see, though. In theory, I can get maxed out with it. It's just a matter of what exactly I can craft to get there. And I have a feeling that doing the quest will get me the things I need to actually max it out. Hello, friend.
Looking for something special?
Farewell. Goodbye.
Your gift is a noble gesture, Night Elf. Smithing can be a surprisingly perilous profession. Now let's see that flask. That's not so bad. Give me a moment to fix it. Farm begins working, repairing the fissure in the glass. Here's your flask, good as new. A fair trade for those potions. Be a little more careful with your breakables next time.
Ancestors watch over you.
I certainly will, good sir. Yep, balls. Might do a little bit of PvP a bit later. We shall see. Not sure if I want to do it on my druid and
Greetings, traveler. Beware.
do that, or try for maybe my priest or another healer. I'm also working Burns of Shauhau. Also working on the script for the rest of the August Celestials. I realized that none of their histories are really that long, barring Yulon and Juen. But even them, theirs really aren't that long in comparison to others. Alterac Valley is your favorite battleground. I liked Alterac Valley more after they actually did a time cap on it, because I remember so many times the hours that you could spend in Alterac Valley because people wouldn't kill the bosses or anything, and you would just be farmed. It wasn't terrible if you were the one, doing the farming. But, oh god. So glad they finally did that. Same thing with Warsong. Oh. I understand the wanting to farm the honor, but after a while, you just get tired of it. Like, a lot. I was working on the Third War video. I got the script finished, but I think I want to do the Celestials and just get those done. God damn it. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, whoops. That might be why. I was hitting the wrong button. Warsong Gulch, I remember being more of a nuisance when it came to people farming for the honor. It happened in Alterac Valley as well, but personally I had it happen more to me in Warsong. Although Warsong and Arathi Basin were still my favorite battlegrounds. I always loved those.
I have exactly what you need.
I sure hope you have exactly what I need. Trisha has a new recipe for me. Yay!
Open for business.
What you got? Avalanche elixir. Falling from a great distance will cause you to transform into an avalanche. Please tell me I actually turn into an avalanche. That'd be amazing. Oh, so you go through all of this, I'm assuming? Interesting. Cool.
See you around.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to actually really level that far.
Business.
Neltharion's Lair. Alright. I've heard rumors that the ancient Drogbar collected powder from the residue of Dragon's Breath. If it's true that Neltharion's Lair lies somewhere below us, he's likely source go there and try to find a replacement.
Patience.
Neltharion's Lair. Oh, it's in High Mountain, okay. This was a raid that I totally forgot about. I don't know how many people really care to know about the August Celestials, but it's also one less thing that I'll have to worry about in the future when I do a full video on Wild Gods and all of them. So I want to do the August Celestials, the Loa, and the actual Wild Gods. Or I think they're called the Ancient Beasts or something like that. Because Wild Gods is the group essentially they belong to, but then the specific team, I don't know, subgroup, is August Celestials, the Loa. I want to say the Ancient Beasts, but I feel like that's wrong. Wild God. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, groups, okay. Yeah. So yeah, oh, Ancient Guardians. You have Ancient Guardians, August Celestials, and the Loa. That makes sense. So I plan to do a video having one giant video for all of the Wild Gods. However, I'll probably split them up like I'm doing right now and what I've done before with the zone lore and characters and stuff like that, where I combine them afterwards. Do. Yep. Okay. Got the Jade Forest. Okay. And we have landed. Alright. I don't remember the... Have I ever actually ran Neltharion's Lair? That's the real question. Because I'm not sure if I have. Just watched a video from Novel yesterday about the hierarchy of the gods. The wild gods are like the titans and keepers. Oh, it's right here. May seem like nothing more than a tiny hole that no army can fit down, but it leads to the very lair of Neltharion himself. Within, you shall find yourself behind the main assault force of the Drogbar, loyal to Dargul. Proceed with caution, though, as those you do find will be more formidable than the Drogbar you've encountered thus far. Alright, let's make sure I actually have room in my... Wild Guard's supposed to be the Titan version from the life area of the Pantheon. Makes sense. Well, I know Freya gave the Wild Gods kind of their power, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've really looked into them, but...
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'm pretty sure Cenarius is pretty far up there, but I don't know exactly how the hierarchy works with... You know, Loas, or some of the Loas above the Ancient Guardians, and then some of the Ancient Guardians above the Celestials, or... I don't totally know all that, but I will certainly learn as I dive more into the video. All right.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkrool kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Said a loon was above them and she is Cenarius' mother. Okay. I'm pretty sure a loon also has a brother, which is the sun. The sun god Anara? And no. Hang on. I literally was just looking this up when I was doing Chi-Ji. A loon. She has a brother. No. Sister. Not lover. Where she has a brother, or no, not you. Twin brother, yeah. Enshi? Onshay, which is the sun. As the wiki puts it, Onshay, or simply sun, is the sun god, the right eye of the Earth Mother, and the twin brother to Musha in Tauran mythology. Okay.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Oh, this wasn't a raid, that's why. Okay, I've done this before.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Darkrool cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
Rockmora, crush them.
Good attempt, good attempt.
Well, they know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing
Wasn't aware of a sun
I will
deity, but it
find
would
my own
follow.
path and rejoin you on the other side.
The only thing is that the sun deity could very well be more just in Tauren mythology.
The Underking
Since it's
uses
similar,
slaves to dig at the bones
the idea
my
of the different
father.
mythologies, I'm guessing,
He
is
does not
similar
know the
to,
powers he meddles with.
I mean, in our own cultures in the past of Egyptian, Norse, Greek mythology kind of deal. Like I say, I haven't really done a whole deep dive into all of those,
Where
but
are you hiding your food, maggot?
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
But yeah, there's great thing is that there are so many videos to or topics to make videos on. The annoying thing is that there's so many topics to make videos on. It's a good double-edged sword to have. I know there's light worship, but that's another thing altogether. Yeah, there's, I mean, technically you have light and shadow worship. You have Fel. Yeah. There's so much, especially when you look at the magic chart, basically.
Pay attention, Navarag. I want you to see your heroes die.
There we go.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones!
Good luck with that.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
Well, let's go kill him then.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy.
I'm gonna try and get some more sleep. Have fun and go, buddy. Thank you. Hope you sleep well. I am going to hopefully get pretty far
I'm
along in my
sorry, heroes.
professions.
I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
High Mountain will not be failed.
How is this possible? I
Findings of... Wait, what?
The hammer never chose you, Dargrul. It seeks a wielder who possesses true
Intended for
strength,
Thunderon,
and
the
you
Wind
are not
Lord.
lacking.
Oh, okay.
It's done, heroes. With Darkroll dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
The power of the Mad King Dargrol is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now, there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Can one of y'all, like, port me out of here? I guess not. Fine.
I knew it would come.
Alright, can I jump out of here by chance? Or do I have to, like, hearth out? Oop, looks like there's lava. Lava means I can die. There we go. Perfect. Now we just wait for my death. Wait, does it not let me? Oh, it doesn't want me to leave at all. That's rude. Alright, I guess we're hearthing out. I gave it the old college try. And... Okay. So let's head back to the Legion. Oh, my poor computer. Oh yeah, we have a time walking quest I can do.
The machines must be preserved.
Oh, yeah, we can pick up you.
That our repair efforts would not be possible without you.
No? Thought there was. Alright, then delves.
Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us
Yep,
all.
there it is. There it is. Oh. Oh, this way. Jade Forest. Oh, it's back here. All right.
Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanas.
Something you brought me appears to be precipitating power. A highly volatile reagent used by the Vrykul in their recipes. There are rumors that the Vrykul elder named Katerin has built up quite a store of this powder. Substance's dangers needs to be in our hands, not hers.
Dark Lady, watch over you. Trust no one.
Not a problem.
How may I help? Be careful.
Alright, off to Stormheim. Stormheim for days. So, let's do this. Oop, hang on. Temple of the Jade Forest. Oh. Right. This Isle. Okay. Always love the outcome of working out, but the whole working out part kind of sucks. Supposedly at a certain point you actually look forward to it, I guess, from what I've heard. I have not gotten to that point. Alright, we are back. We are back again. I'll put this last thing in there. Great. Alright, so we need... beautiful. Is this PvP or is it near PvP? Oh, there's a PvP thing over here. What's this? Once again, you steal from the Vrykul, outsider. My tome holds wisdom gleaned from 1,000 lifetimes. Atone for your crimes, return the book to my people. Persist in plundering its secrets, and your life shall be forfeit. That's not ominous at all. That sounds, sounds great. I guess we're just gonna keep on plundering then. Let's go up and up and up.
The three fallen brothers of God King Skovald have arisen. Find them, champion, and remind them why they should stay dead.
Herblore of the Ancients. Can't remember how much this mount was, but I think it's in the couple 100,000. I think. It's been a minute since I bought it. Don't mind me just stealing a few things. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a limo driver. Okay. Up. There you are. Go over here. Skim towards the ground. So that should give me a little more vigor. Not that it matters, because we're getting into a dungeon. A Burning Crusade dungeon. All right. Oh, that was rude. Fabulous. Arcane Tome, some fist weapon, cool. All right. Hell yeah, double shot. I should level up my monk. First, I need to get one of my plate wearers up to snuff, though.
Step forward. I will see that you are properly welcome. Gondor Shorel arise. God, rally! Hack these invaders down! God, rally! You must get invaders down!
Take your time looting. No problem. No rush here. Yeah. Too far away. Get that gold.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate. The specimens must be preserved.
I don't think there's anything really too crazy with the time warp badges that I would need. Unless there's some mount or some sort of special collection thing that I might go for. I do kind of miss the days of actually having to worry about pulls. But in newer dungeons, you kind of do.
What aggravation is this? You will die. I revel in your fire, incinerate you. You won't get far.
Okay. Oh, I need to be in Azuna. That would make sense, but I don't want it to. Lag. Oh wow, it just wasn't even registering that I was trying to pick something up. Okay, those are soulbound and I can't do anything with them. Okay, should be the final quest to go and kill that guy. Oh, jeez. That was kind of close.
sanctuary.
Oh, don't stun me.
Confused. Do not belong here.
Complete. Ineffective above level 50. Oh, shadow. Okay. Scraps. That's from Draenor. Cool. Gosh darn it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Many deals? How many deals is many? Time Warp. Yes. Don't want to get rid of a legendary, even if I don't need it. That's from the update. Oh, it's soulbound. Never mind. It does not matter.
Many farewells.
Alright, now back to Dell. I only have 3 things to turn in. Okay. Indrig? Is that really the name she goes with? Hmm. Okay. Gotcha, it's a different person. Okay. Sky Surfer. Robots in disguise.
What now? Goodbye.
Ghost of Svenna appeared again. Seems she doesn't take kindly to our attempts to learn these very cool recipes. Thank you. Thankfully, the statue recovers all the precipitating powder we require for the alchemy table. Okay, so it slowly builds the alchemy table. Gotcha.
See you later.
Okay. Next on the list of things to replace are my filters. Now I'm sure you've concluded that an alchemist of my caliber uses only the finest of tools when mixing my potions. The elves of the Temple of Elune and Val'Shara use Shal'Darai silk to craft their robes. Perhaps they'll be willing to part with some for my filters. Sure. I'm sure they have no problem with that. Wait, where the heck was... Oh, right here.
The winds guide you. Ancestors watch over
you. Oh. It's part of the other quest.
Walk with the Earth Mother. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
This is a powerful herb, Dandor. Creatures will occasionally snack on some similar herbs, but usually avoid plants of such potency. I'm intrigued. What kind of animal would eat foxflower? A moose? You should investigate further. Find out what creature's been snacking on foxflower, then see if you can wrestle some of the flowers from its mouth before it escapes.
Winds be at your back.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. We need to go to Val'Shara. Yeah. But let's do the old flight path.
Can I assist you? Good luck.
Of course you can. Yeah, I'll read through all these. One can be summoned. That doesn't really matter. Okay. Legion. Right. Save. And then EFA. Sweet. So Yu'lon, and then Jiwen, Yulei. Oh, hello. Interesting. Apparently Yu'lon had a daughter that you can buy as a mount. Learn something new every day. Are you in need of healing? Probably. Looking for some Shal'Darai silk. Do you have any to spare? Why, yes, we do. There's some of that. It's just over there, but we're in short supply, so please don't take too much. Notice it's been torn into strips. He also apparently been using it for bandages for their fallen warriors. back the cloth in such a manner would be not beneficial to Decus. Or Ducas? Perhaps there's a tailor here in Valstrad be willing to mend it for you. The priestess who helped you earlier may know such a person. Would you happen to know of a tailor? A lay weaver from Suramar came through here not too long ago. I believe she headed east toward the Sylvan Falls. Sylvan Falls we go. First, my uncontrollable need to herb everything I see. Must get the herbs or the veins of stuff. To be honest, I did not think I'd be going down this rabbit hole of a quest.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
You are of no interest to me. I come from an accomplished lineage of Suramar tailors. You obviously do not.
You will not find a better bargain.
You dare request such a menial task from me? Surely you must be joking.
Do come again.
From the look of you, I'll take it you're an alchemist, eh? Yes. I do want to trade my services with you for a price that I deem is fair. I have been away from Suramar for some time now. I long for Ysera's dream draught. To concoct it, you'll need some dream leaf as well as the leaves of a dreamer's tear. One grows not far from here in the clearing of some ruins. Take my flask, make this drink for me, and I'll do as you ask.
Doing business.
Well, good news. I have done nothing but get dream leaf whenever I really could, so good news for both of us. Do you need more than one, or is it just that? Sweet. Okay.
What is your pleasure?
Lay Weaver Arenai seems lost in thought.
You will not find a better bargain.
You crafted this rather well. I'm slightly impressed. Let me see that silk of yours.
Pleasure doing business.
What was torn now has been mended. I hope you put this Shalderai silk to good use. Now run along.
Do come again.
Well, it'll be put to use. I can only take his word for it that it'll be put to good use, though.
Exiled Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion. Set them free before they meet a terrible fate.
Yeah, sure. I can do that real quick. With my roguish good charms. Come now, let us release you from your binds. Not staying here any longer. I would hope not. They had you chained to a frickin' post, my dude. You can die. go.
I am not sure which is worse, to wither or be turned into fuel for the Legion's war machines. Thank you for saving them.
Probably little column A, little column B. They both equally suck, though. Okay.
Hello. Dark Lady, watch over you.
New recipe for me, Patricia. Apparently you have a new one. Let us see, let us see. Increase movement speed. Okay. However, it's completely ineffective against me, so... I have customers asking for alchemist stones, but I'm unable to make any until I replace my crucible. In order to create a new one, you'll need a few things first. Let's get a proper container. Something that can be augmented to withstand a demon's breath. There's a place in Suramar which the Legion's occupied. The Shillelagh device there. Sure. So, let us see, let us see. Excuse me, good sir, thank you.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Okay.
Remember,
bollocks.
discipline.
So, what all do I need? Oh, so I just need one Fellhide. Do I have Fellhide in... Thank you for being here. 187. Kaida's Bank. Conveniently, I have one.
Hello.
Just double check. Nope.
Have a good one.
Apparently Dandor is my saving grace. He is my savior. Pretty sure it said Kaida's. Guess we're about to find out. All right, all right, all right. So let's hop around here. I got halfway for my tailoring. Okay. Did not realize that.
I have an extended supply of
Supposedly I have Fellhide in here. Somewhere. Literally one. That's awesome. Let's just... I should be able to...
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yes, you have. And it is very appreciated. Okay. Guess we can take that for myself.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh, I have that. Oh well. That'd be too easy to, Dandor. I think after this we'll probably hop over to the Khazalgar and start trying to level the current alchemy. I have a feeling this quest line will take me a hot minute. What's going on, Elise? What you were doing today? I just got that bug. I was like, well, I know for a fact that I very much need... Well, I don't need to level my old professions like Legion and stuff, but I would like to, at least in case I get a recipe or something. Khazalgar. I'll eventually get it.
How are you?
Welcome.
See you around.
Quick about your business.
Looks like you acquired everything we need. Give me a few moments to apply them to the interior. Perfect. Crucible is almost ready for use. Just one more detail.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Craft a shaggle drink. Then go to the Vault of the Wardens and bathe the crucible in the bile of Grimora. Mora, whatever.
Beware the living.
Okay. All right. I'm proud of myself. If I can not get stuck on a pillar, that'd be great. So, Khazalgar. Couple of healing potions. Wild experimentation. Okay. Technically, I should probably work on, like, my main character. However, I think on her I need to pick up skinning again or grab... Oh, excuse me. I think I want to get one character who's good at the murder and can let me farm pretty easily when it comes to skinning.
Join the fight, Akramaka!
I've been doing some outline professions because of time walking. Makes sense. And of course, War Within ones in Darkmoon. Need to finish Darkmoon stuff across all. Yeah, I gotta finish a number of things. Alright, we're just gonna do some Vanishing Act. Because I was about to die. Nope.
Your pain amuses me. One pitiful wretch down. Go on, come on. Take another. Show me a real fight.
Oop. I mean, I'll probably do some skinning farms because I need to do. I want to level up my leather working, but I'm not sure if I want to do skinning on my druid or maybe one of my other characters who's a little bit better at killing, since I prefer to keep my druid as resto.
Archers, form ranks. On my mark.
Might go with a warrior. Maybe level up one of my warriors to be that character. Could also go with one of my rogues, but I think a warrior would be better for skinning farm. Is pretty good and gets groups quick enough. Yeah, I mean, my problem with my druid is just the killing. It takes a little while to actually kill the damn things. And so for me, I just want a character that can a little more easily take out the beasts. You're always hungry. That's why we're so fat. Ain't that a fact?
It is all your fault. I hate you.
Yep. Yeah.
Ours is the true horde, the only horde. The true horde will prevail.
I've never gotten that. That's surprising. All right, cool. That was quick and easy. Okay. Run through this dungeon real quick, which really shouldn't be too bad. In theory, that is. Is it in here? Oh, here it is. Inventory can be better.
I have many, many wares.
Yes, sell, sell. Get rid of the junk. So let's get rid of you and you. Alright. Don't get rid of that then.
Good fortune to our friends.
Alright. Dungeon Mythic? Sure. I don't know. This one I need to be in? I see two. Hang on. Yeah, okay, it's the right one. Alright, let's see if I survive this mythic dungeon. I have a good feeling.
What this pool will reveal about you, Jeldanim.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
I think Manitoons are going to get mythic next season.
You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same, as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when I'm done, I will fulfill the dreams of my mentor.
Sorry, buddy. Can't let that happen.
My power wasn't enough.
No, it was not.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life.
I got you, girl. I got
If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our hearts.
You haven't seen me without this mask on. Consortium lore is so connected to Theros and Koresh. So... makes sense. I mean, aren't the Consortium literally ethereals who just decided they can make more profit than dealing with, you know, the whole murder stuff? If I remember correctly. Which I could very well be wrong, since I've never really looked into the Consortium, just from what I vaguely recall from BC. Okay, all the way at the bottom. That's great. One of the ethereal cartels, okay. Because I remember in the Grand, they had an outpost set up or something like that near the main hub where you would be questing out of. I didn't really do much with them back then, but I remember seeing them all the time. Alright, wardens. Bollocks. Oh. Might help if I kill the, you know, things I need to kill first. Alright, buckaroo.
New subjects.
Alright, pretty lady. Let's go. You, me, fight to the death. Let's go. Blade Dancer Ileana.
If only I could see
Yeah.
the future.
Interesting. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. I mean, weren't you already extinguished? I just, like, super iced you, I guess. Cool. Alright. Head over here. We need to go this way? Kill this guy and then that stuff will open? Don't know. Yes, no. No. Find the crucible has been restored, but it appears in need of tempering. Okay, oh. Oh, is that the... Oh, I think I know. I think. Oh, I could be wrong. I think it was where I killed the one creature with the minions. And I was supposed to put it in that pool. Oh, hello. Perfect. You read my mind. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause it mentioned a pool. Demon's Bile. Okay. No? I guess not. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot, I was trying to be cool. That did not work though. Okay, let's go this way. I should never try to be cool because it doesn't work for me. I'd have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those pesky kids and that dog too. Okay, that surprisingly worked. I was kind of expecting to take damage, but I guess it wasn't that high up. Oh, this is... okay, I remember this part. Let's go, buckaroos. Come here, friends. Hello, hello. Sorry, buckaroo. Not very vengeance-y. Oh, if I, you know, just actually looked ahead, I would have seen I didn't need to die there. That's a cool door.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come.
Cordana.
I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all.
Alright.
And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare in the dark. So be it. I will slay you all.
Okay. Submerge and Grimora.
Illuminadore. The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
So wait, where is...
I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished today.
Hmm?
May the
Alright,
night
guess I can
shroud
read the
you in
quest.
shadow, and the moon illuminate your foes.
I sure bring... Oh, to get into her room. Bring some what? Thought I did. Craft a... Oh, I thought it was an herb. Not something I need to craft. That's what I get for not reading. Not the first time that's bit me in the butt. Won't be the last time. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Man. Alright, fine. Rude. Oh, wow, that didn't help at all. All right.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Had I been smart, this wouldn't have done some backfiring on me. But who wants to make it easy on themselves? Certainly not me. This way. Oh, sweet, I did. I did not realize that I'd actually finished the whole trading post deal. Over here. Click the right thing. Right. All right, so mana potion, then you make this. Let's mix a couple. Just in case. Okay.
What brings you here?
All right, cool. Got the in theory, this should be pretty simple. Run in, drink the thing. Wait, will I be able to actually do this? Because it's ineffective above level 50. Craft a share and then go to the Vault of the Wardens, bathe in the Crucible. Okay. I wonder if I actually need to be able to drink it, or you just have it and you give it to someone. Well, we're about to find out. Otherwise, you can't do the quest unless you're lower level. which is fine. Not like I need the quest or anything like that. It would just be nifty. Okay, let's go into here. Go down here. Go here. Now we shall see. Oh, what the heck?
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Drelanim.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
Okay.
We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same, as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when I'm done, I will fulfill the dreams of my mentor. My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life.
Okay.
If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
Okay. So it's not the Foul Mother. Make sure to bring some to get into her room. Yeah, so it's not her. But it's ineffective over level 50, so we shall see. Okay. Genuinely have no idea. Okie dokie. Well, now I'm confused. So it works, but... Just Bureau, I'm given... Okay. Now I am confused. Well, that... Okay, let's see if I can figure it out from just reading the quest. Remember that the door to a room is sealed by an invisible lock. I suggest bring some with you. Use it when you get to her door. I didn't see a lock. Oh, was it that? Bloody hell. Well, that's annoying. Now I'm more confused than anything. Let's look it up real quick, because I don't want to... Thoughts of the Wardens... Demon's Bile... Okay, let's look at the comment. Dungeon on normal difficulty, but it's not some generic run. You have to take one. So 2 bosses. It also drops. Okay. So we need to kill.
How terribly disappointing.
Yeah, I figure we should probably kill these guys. Something has to do with that thing up there. So her door is right here. Let's see. Okay, so you fight those bosses. Yeah, you kill her. I'm not sure why you didn't use the stairs on the side, but okay. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Gotcha. So it's just this lock apparently right here. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Well, let's go and kill the rest of these guys then. Okay, 50 seconds. Can I do it? Yes, I can.
Extinguished.
30 seconds remaining. Oh, poor timing. Well, let's see. All right. Ah. Yep, I was just stupid. Come here. Come here, turd. Nope, did not mean for that. Alright, so we need to... submerge the Demon Breath Crucible. Oh, bloody hell, was there more to it? Balls, there was more to it. Okay. Wait, was there? There was like you just gut her and then... Hang on. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I'll do it another time. I at least know what the hell to do now. But let's go to Khazalgar. And we can start on that stuff. Just by golly. Two, one. Our thing. All right. At least know what to do now. That is important. Cool. So let's do some Khazalgar stuff.
We are the Titan's bedrock and
Points of
foundation.
interest, profession.
Faith. The Coreway must be protected.
All right. Let's get a little bit of this.
My directive is to serve you.
Reclaiming excess concoctions. Four-way catalyst. Alrighty.
My thanks
So then let's go on an adventure. Where'd you go? That was a good save. I'll give myself that credit. All right, over here. This is the one, yeah. Learn what causes plants to grow and thrive in Khazalgar, increasing your skills related to lush herbs while learning how to make potent mulches. Gain +3 deftness per point in the specialization while gathering lush herbs. I feel like staying mounted is probably a better thing to try to put my stuff into. Just to ensure I don't have to worry about it. You will not take me. I am a human being. For the most part. I guess in this case I'm a night elf. Hot honeycomb. Also seeking gain for a chance to increase the number of servings produced. Interesting. Bloody hell. Really? Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's gonna end with my death. And I've grown to kind of enjoy life. I also need to level inscription, so although my hunter is an herbalist, so no worries there. War. Down at the bottom. He is the bottom of the list. Professions. 31 out of, okay. He's pretty much right in the middle of the road where I figured he would be at. There we go. Sweet. Rude. That seemed a little unfair to cheap shot me when I was going to cheap shot you. The group groan. Lovely.
These are tools I can use. Stay away from me.
All right, all right, all right. we go. Swords on the back are always cooler, even though in reality, it doesn't work that way. Although I think there might be like a specific sheath that you can use that would allow you to pull them from off of your back. Over here. I was looking the completely wrong way. I need to rewatch Solo Leveling. Such a damn good show. It'd be great if these gems actually scaled up for us. Because otherwise you get them and they're just useless right now. Oh, Burning Crusade, how I love thee.
Ignorant whelp, let him loose!
Okay, that was louder than I thought. Jesus.
Who dares interrupt? What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything! Closer. Come closer. And burn!
No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Alright, cool. Another one bites the dust. Another one down, another one dead, another one bites the dust. Alright. Oh, over here. Bloody hell. Okay, then where's the cave? It's clearly underground. Is there a cave at the bottom here? Yes, there is. Stop, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Alright. Hey, friend. Just want to give you some love taps. And then some extra love taps. and then a little bit of, you know, death. Nope, nope, crap. In my defense, I didn't see the giant spider that's standing there. All right. Ooh, sweet. Got a new herb, apparently. Okay. Over here. Alrighty. Hey friends, you guys just sleepy bye. Just gonna grab this herb behind you and you guys just enjoy. Good thing I'm not on my Skinner. They would not have been so peaceful. Arise, the dread wake. Okay. Yep, not what I wanted. All right. What's this? Oh, 2 more time walking dungeons. Oh, bloody hell. Where is... Oh, it's over here. Can I... Yes. Now... There you are. Hello, my precious. $10:24, yeah, it's... I keep forgetting the on the hour every hour to do the thing. Assembly of the Deeps.
You need?
Oh.
Someone picky.
Okay, yeah. This is from my leveling, I believe. Isle of Dorn, Ringing Deeps, Ardenweald we don't need. Waking Shores, oh that's the Dragon Isles. Undermine, Alchemy. Alliance War Campaign. I don't believe I need those anymore. That might be BFA, which I might go back and redo anyways.
Don't ask where I got it.
Don't you worry, buddy. I'm not gonna ask a thing. Just want to get my herbs. Is there an add-on to show you the routes of farming different herbs and stuff? I feel like there would be. There probably is. Probably a quick Google search will solve my woes. Although it's not like I know how much more optimal it would be. My friend online? She is not. Let's learn some more herbalism. And that's the only way you get the skill points, I believe. If I remember correctly. So we need 12 more. Plus 45 deafness. Deafness increasing my gathering speed. That's nice. Increase your ability to spot rarer reagents. Finesse. You have a 6% chance to gather more. That's nice. Your skill increases the quality of the item you gather. Does some of the base profession, skill, and bonus from... Okay. Cool. Was that an enhanced one? Jeez. And you're gonna toss me away. Make a clone. Mwah. Okay. Okay, I'm curious if that's actually a thing. The Dastardly Duos. Is that an actual... Is that an actual add-on? Wow, farming add-on? Best add-ons for farming. Okay. Gather mate 2. I did not know this was a thing. This just shows how little I know. Or I guess how little I pay attention. While gathering nodes for the node data, quick routes is handy too. Okay. Farm HUD to put a zoom transparent minimap in the middle of the screen as a visual guide to gather active nodes. So for necroing, you know how to make the map smaller. Alright, let's go into the deal. Okay. Let's go, buckaroos. Like how he froze them in a line. Like, okay, wait your turn, people. You're not the first one to want to feed on our soul. Whoop. I'm not sure what nearly killed me, but damn. All right. I'm not very good with AoE. As I'm sure anyone would be shocked to hear that. Whoa. Good frickin' heals. Saved my butt. That was kind of a butt clencher right there. Well, let's let them get a little aggro, I guess. Always kill the healer first. Rule number 1. And also don't stand in lava. That's probably the true rule number one. Sweet. All right. Oh god, I'm silenced. What will I ever do? That gun does a lot of damage. Jeez. Or I'm just that good. No, it's definitely not me. A rogue not using poisons. Noob.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter. As I am a gracious host, I will tend to you.
Oh, balls.
An epic battle! How exciting! I have such fascinating things to show thee. Farewell.
Jeez. Oh, it's actually an upgrade. Cool. All right. So we need one more. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the add-ons. That is what I was gonna do. What? Oh. Exclusive Discord content. Okay. Never heard of this thing. Exoborn. Alrighty. There's a few. Whatever. Okay, let's look at some. Gather mate 2, gather, so routes. Farm HUD, put a zoom transparent. Routes plus gather mate 2. Sure. Routes. Wow, add-on. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Guildmate 2. Oh, Gathermate. Gathermate 2, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, let's give these a try. I'm curious if these will actually help or, you know, not be too much of a difference. In theory, they should. Not bollocks. Curse me. Drag this over here. Delete you. So that's Gathermate 2 data. Gathermate 2. Beautiful, and routes. Supposedly. I should probably one day actually use the CurseForge app, but I always forget to. So I just make it harder on myself. But that's just an ongoing thing in my life. Retail interface add-ons. Direct. Wrong one. Okay. Interface add-ons. All right, last one. We'll see if this actually worked or if I made a boo-boo. If I made a boo-boo, I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Reload. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, confused. What? Oh. Okay. So, should I see something? Hang on. Can I log it? Alcoholic. Oh, those can go away. Data store. Narcissus. I must have done something wrong. Curse me. Curse me indeed. Did they get in there? Wait. Well, alcoholic we don't need anymore. No. Okay, yeah. The mini list, no. Interesting. That's Narcissus. ATW, all the things, alt vault. The Postmaster, that is not an add-on. At least I don't think so. Alright. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. That That is a future me problem, not a present me problem. Oh, right here. Okay, over here. See, can I? Aw, you jerk. Ooh, sweet. Deep Grove Rose. Oh, did it get added in? I know those weren't there before. Yeah, okay, so it must be added on, but there must be something else I need to do to activate it or something. I at least know that it's added. That's the important thing. Over here. Hello, adorable little thing. Oh, can I get this herb? Can I get it? Oh, jeez. Oh, you some biscuit. Come on, let me get it. Yes. Perfect timing. That was great. That was bloody brilliant. Oh, that was beautiful. Let's freaking go, mate. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I will be deceptive. And hopefully not die. I think the only thing I need to get for BC raids is Mage Sunwell set. At this point, I'm just here to look pretty. 10 minutes until Hollow Fall. Hollow, whatever. The place I'm thinking of. Ooh, that sneeze snuck up on me. Jesus. How much time walking do I have? 18. I'll take the imp, don't worry guys. Toughest enemy defeated. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Where do I oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I guess I should probably check my email for my YouTube channel more. I've noticed I've gotten a couple emails about wanting to work with me or something like that, which is pretty cool. Although the obvious possibility of a scam is high.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel? Oh, no. He was merely an instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere.
Oh, I'm gonna interfere. I'm gonna interfere so hard.
I'll turn your world upside. My demise accomplishes nothing. The Master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
Wait, I never got that before? No way. That's crazy. Considering how many times I farmed this thing. Well, I guess that was way back when. Well, I'm guessing it's not an appearance, it's just one itself. To know that I've collected it. Maybe it's an appearance, I don't know. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, I got 5. Lovely. There we go. The next on the docket, what's this? Study the intricacies of cultivating plant life in Khazalgar, gaining +2 perception per point in this specialization while gathering herbs. Perception is... spot more. Create. Okay. That'd be nice. Tell you potent techniques allowing you to find all varieties of verdant seeds more often while gathering. I can get behind that. So what's this one? Learn to process herbs into empowered mulch. Learn what causes plants to grow and thrive in Khazalgar, increasing your skills related to lush herbs while learning how to make potent mulches. +3 deftness per point in specialization. Okay. And these just increase how much you can get per pull, I'm assuming. Unlike the final spot. Okay. Only question is what to go with. Do I finish off botany and get the, what, 40? So 80 points into here? Or do I go with Bountiful Harvest and get more? Learn how to handle the uncommon herb of Khazalgar outdoors. Erythor's Spear, gaining +1 skill point. Subspecialization while gathering it. Okay. Yeah. I feel like botany's probably the better way to go. We'll see. There it is. Oop, there's a fancy pants one. Yes, yes, yes. Let's head to the beach. To the beach. Alright, you dick. Looks like there's one down here. Although it's probably not worth it to go all the way down in the tunnel, if I had to take a guess. But I'm already too far. Come on. Sneak by you, not very well. Perfect. I don't think it'll really speed anything up, but I won't have to worry about getting attacked in the air at least. I like how I switched that just to go over here to end up dismounting anyways. Take me to my herb. Does it show up on my map here? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. And options. Okay. So there has to be a way to check locations and stuff. I'm assuming I just need to know how. Oh. Now I'm curious. So it's obviously added in. Routes, wow, add-on. Oh, just slash routes, okay. Oh. Okay. See, this is what happens when you actually read. It's a crazy idea. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with it. Gather mate 2. Following data source add or delete no data. Update my routes automatically by inserting or removing. Okay. Taboos. Alright. Map drawing. Draw a line gap. So I'm guessing it draws it once it's done it. Importing. Okay. Doing some troubleshooting on the fly. Well. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. I guess I can at least see where all the nodes are so I can figure out a route that I might like. Because right now, I don't really have any good routes going on, I don't think. Well, at least nothing that I can tell. In my head, the ideal route would be something you're not going into caves for. Oh. Let's go and turn this in.
Please, proceed.
$642. Oh, okay, yeah. I will take that in a heartbeat. It's way better than the stuff I have now.
Many lucky doos you like.
Yeah.
Many farewells.
Oh. While we're here, we may as well cash in on our new mount. Molten Cormera.
I have many goods for you to see.
Cold Flame. I don't care as much about the gear. Which really isn't shocking considering it's me. Mounts are where it's at. That's 1,000. 25. Yep, hang on. Obviously, we need those. Because what kind of a horde would I be without my mounts? Okay.
Spirits bless you.
Alright. Cold Flame, I think, is my favorite. Set favorite, set favorite. It's not a flying mount, is it? I don't think it is. Just rideable? Yeah. Quick little bugger, too. So adorable. Alright. That is super cool, though. Alright. Back to the farm. Trying to be sneaky over here, I saw you. You thought I wouldn't notice, but I did. Right. One second. Change that. There we go. Cool. Something in the water over here. Now I know you can like mine a node. Oh, so rude. Alright, fine. I don't know if it's just older nodes or something, but you can mine nodes in the air. Over. Oh, you jerk. I thought you were just a wild beast. Rude. Bruh, I didn't want to attack you. I'm just trying to pick my flowers. Why are you gonna attack a man who's just trying to pick his flowers? Frickin' rude, dude. Frickin' rude. Oh, you're gonna be that dick. Yeah, I think the Cold Flame is my preferred. where do we want to go? Let's go over here.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
Speaking of which, I need to do the discs that you can do daily. So I think you get those pretty much doing everything, if I remember correctly. I mostly noticed them in delves though. But I really want to just try to get as many herbs as I can. Okay. Okay. Acquired as a byproduct from reclaiming excess concoctions. Coreway catalyst. Is that a craftable? No. Reclaiming excess concoctions. Okay. I'll have to mess around with that. I'm guessing one feeds into the other. Secondary stats increased by 3%. You are protected from the negative effects of altered and weeping nodes. Further mining herb gathering extends the duration. Cool. Well, good news. You know, if I can find the herb. Not much. Oh, it just keeps it at 2 minutes. But it keeps making it 2 minutes, so I call that a win. Rude. Freaking jerks, man. Y'all just keep hitting each other in the face. I'm just gonna go about my day. Just gotta pick my herbs. Don't really care about that quest right now. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, this is a nice little wee little cluster. By cluster, I mean 2. It's cluster enough, though. Oh, bloody hell. Jerk. Gotta be quicker on the draw there. That is a terrifying sound. What's going on, Hot Scott? There's more of those flowers you just picked at the peak of the mountain. Like over here? Or are you talking like over there? So to the north? North or to the west? Over there at the very peak. So over here. It is a good thing I was north, I believe, above the main city. Okay, yeah, so over here. Well, it's a good thing I was heading over that direction. Now I have extra reason. Thank you for the tip. Thank you much. And hopefully you're doing well today or tonight. Whichever time it might be for you. I'm just trying to make sure I can get my stuff. Well, by stuff I mean try to actually do professions. Also a giant mob up there and some ore. Alrighty. Color me curious. Alright, some more over here. Because I have not really properly gone into professions as much as I should. Especially considering that, well, I could probably make some gold off it, and I kind of need to make more gold. You neglect. I'm glad I'm not alone. It's pretty bad for me, because, I mean, there's a lot that I could probably make or do with the professions, but, yeah. I get distracted. So somewhere up top here? Like here? Oh, hello. There's a few. Supposedly. Or is it like up top? Oh, it's up top. Wait, am I just blind? Luna drop. I feel like I'm blind. Saying it's right here. I'm right on top of it. Alright, that one is a mystery drop, I guess. Might be a rare mob, but there's nothing up here. Cool view, though. Super cool view. If my graphics could handle more, I would definitely up the ante. But my computer is not great. Not great at all. I have had it for 5 years? Man, computer terms, basically a grandfather. Okay. Unless I'm missing something, but I didn't see anything at the top.
Directive. Conversation terminated.
Weird, every time I went up there, the giant unique crystal monster, I see those flyers you were picking too. It is possible someone beat me to it. Surrounding weapon cache and other supplies are covered in thick cobwebs and dust. Well, that's not, that does not bode well for me. There are gaps where several weapons are missing, presumably taken to be used. Despite this, it appears that no one has been here in a long time. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if someone beat me there. Is it like a rare spawn? Or is it just a regular spawn that spawns up there? I'm guessing rare spawn, just from kind of the location. I hear sounds. Activate the device. Oh, hello. Both defied directives. Not sure, maybe I've just been weirdly lucky. That is also possible. I am typically not the weirdly lucky kind of guy, so you have me beat there.
So much to discuss. On to adventure. I need some time to think.
Follow the signal and witness a second memory.
Are you headed out?
Affirmative, but I would exercise caution. There could be unknown dangers locked away there. Well, you're dealing with Titan tech, so there's definitely unknown dangers. I'll wait to find that memory. I just want to... Ooh. Super duper, one over here. Super duper pooper scooper. Rude. What the hell? Stone of the Unbound. What the hell? Alrighty. Monster is Chronolith, Might of the Mountain. He's a rare elite that drops grips of the earth. Ah, gotcha. I had a feeling it was some sort of rare. With the location of it, just seemed like primo spot for a rare to be spawned. I'll keep my eye out though. Oh, I love not having to worry about dismounting. It's so nice. That's the whole reason I go into, what was it, botany? Wait, why did... Oh, duh. Cause I was looking at the wrong one. Over here. Verdant Seed. Are the verdant seeds actually... Plant the seed in a patch of rich soil in Khazalgar. Rich soil can be found at Beladar's Bounty. Who knows what micro? Oh, okay. Similar to, I believe Shadowlands did that. I believe. I could be wrong though. See, this one just doesn't want to spawn. Or, oh, if it was underground, it would be gray. So I'm not sure. Oh, looks like the rare spawned. Hello, friend. I've come to take something from you that I don't know what it is. Oh, this is less than good. Oh, sweet mother molasses. Might come as a shock, but this guy hits like a rock. Jeez. Ooh, Titan discs. And what the heck did he drop? Bismuth. Grips of the Earth. Right? We just had to manifest him. That's what happened. It didn't know someone was waiting for him to spawn, so they just thought, oh, you know what, here you go. Take care of it, fella. Oh, that's why it's underground. Finally, it actually turned gray. In here? Yeah, there it is. Yep, there you are. Just for being mean and tempting me. There we go. That was bugging me. Yeah, let's go with cold. All right. Let's check over here and see if there's any stuff. Did he drop grips that aren't a spectacular piece of gear unless you're a little... Nah, he didn't drop grips of the Urus, sadly. He dropped a bismuth, a piece of bismuth, Titan disc fragment, and verdant seed? I think the verdant seed came from the herb I picked him when he was standing on it. These respawns are actually pretty quick, man. Over here? Oh, right here. I think we'll go check out Hallowfall. Hallowfall and see... I guess I can plant the verdant seeds somewhere in there. Which I'm not sure if they instantly spawn or if it's a time duration. 15% chance, plate armor. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming it's bind on equip. Could be worth something. If it's that rare of a drop, especially for someone who may be trying to get all the armor pieces. Collecting with all the things. All the things with all the answers. Ooh, supercharged over here. As long as you're not aggressive, I don't care. There we go. Let's go check out Hallowfall. It says bind a warband until... Oh, okay. Dang. I mean, that's still fine. I have plenty of characters that would sure profit from it in one way or the other. So let's go check out Hallowfall. $11.28. Yeah.
Work cycle interrupted.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting your work cycle. Oh crap, I should have... Nits. Should have tried to level up this a bit. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't one of just neutralized concoction, distract core weight catalyst from 5 unwanted potions or flasks. Oh, you take it for... Okay, so you craft the flask and then you get stuff away from the that's new. I didn't know that was a thing. Did not know that was a thing at all. Oh, excuse me. Jeez, burps just sneaking. Being crafty little devils. Alright. Seriously, freaking gorgeous. One thing I always forgot to check out, do they have different... They have to have different ones that spawn in different zones. Back in like Burning Crusade, it was essentially one herb per zone. Maybe the occasional rare one spawning, but...
Shadows continue to gather where we least expect them. Take
It's
to
terrible.
the skies and strike them down.
I'll get right on that, don't you worry. But I have some things I need to take care of first, and then I'll totally get on that. Pinky swearsies. Another question, does the soil pop up on this for herbing? That's something I should probably double check. Beladar's Bounty. Beladar's Bounty. Somewhere over here? Curious. Now let's see. Beladar's bounty. Beladar's bounty. Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna try it over here. South Central Hollowfall? Okay, yeah, it's saying like right over here. Watch your videos all the time at work. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad you enjoy them. A firefighter, paramedic, so I have downtime sometimes while I'm at work. Hey, that's a job I could never do. I have the utmost respect for firefighters, paramedics, first responders in general. Very much not a job I could ever do. But I'm just happy that my videos entertain or help people in some way, whether it be killing time or relaxing after work or hell during work. Certain thing I never really thought I would help with in my videos would be helping people sleep. Well, to be fair, I never thought my channel would actually take off in any way. So I'm eternally grateful for everyone who enjoys the content and listens and watches and all that. Thank you never seems like enough. It'd be cool if I could focus on the channel more in the future. But don't know how likely that is. I do watch them when I'm going to sleep or napping a lot, but I enjoy them anytime, really. Fantastic, I'd love to hear that. Hope you keep it up. Oh, I'll definitely keep it up for sure. It's just a matter of how much I can put out in the future. I've been out of work since December, because I ended up having a bulging disc when I was at work. So I haven't been able to work since then. So thankfully I've been able to put extra time into the channel and get videos done in a bit of a quicker time. But eventually, I had the surgery about a month or so ago, and I'm pretty sure I'll be going back to work. My guess would be in somewhat near-ish future. I would like to wait until I can actually go back to full duty and not do any sort of light duty, because that sucks. But it is what it is. Bloody hell, where's the herb? Where you at, Buckaroo? Oh, there you are. There you are, little buddy. Let's see if I can... Woohoo! Oh, you... Nope. Rogue for the win. Oof. That was close. Nope. I do love that. Just raise up. And they're just like, oh, you're gone. Forever out of sight, out of mind. Okay.
Kobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people.
Ooh,
Cleanse
reputation.
the pool of their filth.
Hope you recover quickly and get back to where you need to be. Don't underestimate physical therapy. Oh yeah, I had my first appointment with PT yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Just did kind of the entry stuff to figure out where I'm at right now. And then I see my main doctor next Wednesday. And so I'll see what he says then. But currently, I have no idea exactly what he'll say, because I'm in less pain than I was, but with how my job is, it's one of those things of it's safer to keep me at home, because if I'm at work, I'll definitely overexert myself in one way or another. Cobus are just annoying. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Alright. Alright, screw it, we're just going to go for it. Majestic fowl. Of course I'm delicious. People often grossly underestimate PT. Super important. They weren't old, but it's yeah. Usually geriatric people don't bother with it like they should, and usually end up staying bedfest. Oh. Yeah. That can go for anyone. Oh yeah. No, I definitely understand that. I've had PT in the past for my right arm, which conveniently my right side of my body just kind of slowly dying, it feels like. First I had shoulder surgery, and I tore my right arm, or right shoulder blade? Shoulder, whatever. In 3 places. Tore it, my labrum in 2 places, and then one of my bicep. And then this most recent surgery was for a fusion on my spine. I definitely didn't take PT as seriously with my right arm the first go, but that was mostly stubbornness and down to I was so done with being on light duty and just dealing with it that I just, yeah. But thankfully it didn't screw me over like immensely or anything like that. But with this one I definitely need to ensure I get everything back, because my range of motion of my arm is crap, to put it lightly. Turning with my neck is also not great. Line of work is just doing deliveries for Amazon. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but problem is that they keep adding more and more deliveries, more and more drop-offs, and well, technically the job itself is pretty easy-ish. It's not exactly nice on your body. And I have the problem of I want to try and be sure I have a certain pace in my head, and trying to keep that pace can be difficult depending on the route I get or packages you have to deliver or the amount of apartments you have to go into. Because apartments are, I mean, obviously the worst for obvious reason of going up and down all the stairs and everything like that. But, yeah. Biggest annoyance is that Amazon counts the apartments as like one delivery. So you can be dropping off to 4 different apartments, but it's counted as one stop. So it's kind of just screws with my head. So I tend to run when it comes to the apartments and try to slow down-ish later on. Oh, let's grab while I'm in Hollowfall, I might as well grab the dailies for the stuff over here. I'm trying to get out of the more physical labor intensive jobs. That's been pretty much my bread and butter for my entire working career. And my body is really starting to not like that. So, as I've done warehouse work for about did it for about, no, it was longer. Probably about 7 years. And then from there I did deliveries. So, did deliveries doing, for Lowe's, yeah. And did the refrigerators, flooring, mowers, carpet, you name it, I delivered it from that frickin' store. And then I think my favorite job was being custodian for the school district. That was 100% my favorite job. Because they left you alone. The only requirement was make sure it's clean by the time you leave. Perfect. So, I'm hoping I can find some other work that pays decently and allows me to not further injure my body. Because I'm very good at injuring my body, it seems. And I kind of like to avoid that. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Like, I lost about 100 pounds when I worked at one of my warehouse jobs. The great thing was that I wasn't conscious of it. It wasn't, something that I was constantly thinking about going, okay, well, if I do this many steps, I probably lost this much fat, blah, 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 blah. Literally was just work, sleep, work, sleep. And my biggest problem with that job was the reliance on so many other people. Because you could be killing it with your numbers and hitting everything you need to hit, but if other people are going extra slow, you're still there for 12 hours when you could have been there for 8 hours. Or less, depending on the night. And that just over time got to me to where I just couldn't do it anymore. And so far the only other career job-ish that I was thinking, as far as pays decently and that I would probably enjoy for the most part, would be truck driver. So doing semi-truck driver, cross country or something. Gosh darn it. I know a guy who's a truck driver, and I've heard good things about it, but at the same time, there's obvious not so good things about it. But at this point, I just need something that field needs people. I have seen a lot of people hiring for it, and not only that, but paying, what's it called, oh bloody hell, hiring incentive. So it's like 15 grand or something like that to work for them, which I'm not sure is like a good sign or a bad sign. Either they're down bad for needing people, or they just aren't that good of a company, so they need to bribe people to try and work for them. But I would guess it's closer to just needing people. So I'll probably do that. There's a CDL school pretty close to me, so I just need to look into actually going to do a tour of the campus and talk to them about options and all of that, because the problem right now would be that obviously I'm on workers' comp, and so I can't really look for other jobs or do much with other jobs currently. Otherwise, I could lose the benefits from workers' comp. So when I go back to work, I can look more into it. But my problem would have to be that to do the schooling for the CDL, you basically need to not be working. or yeah, I mean, you can do it while you work, but it'll just be so much harder. So I need to talk to them about loan or something and figure something out, because if there's one thing I don't want to do is do driving at work all day and then go to school to learn about the driving.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Which I don't even think I could legally
Stay
do.
Productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Since you can only drive for 14 hours a day, I believe, when you do... Yeah, so... It's a whole thing I have to try and figure out and piece together the whole deal, but... I just need something that'll pay me more consistently. Well, consistently the bad word. Just pay me more. Because paycheck to paycheck kind of sucks. A lot. But YouTube has helped an astronomical amount. There have been months where if I didn't have the YouTube money, I would absolutely be screwed, or having to ask my mom for more help than I want to ask. Where the hell does this one go? Did I totally miss it? Is it being a... Oh, it's a crafty little devil. It's being just a silly goose. Over here. Okay. Duh, the whole reason I came over here. Oh, excuse me. Jeez, those burps just keep popping up. Keep surprising me. Oh, fine. I think my ideal setting would be to be able to do a part-time job and then be able to afford the rest with just doing YouTube. That would be pretty much the ideal setting at this particular moment. But I don't see that happening for a while. Kills it by... Oh, kills it by an hour. That was only a half hour. But I have many plans for future videos, along with the ones I'm already working on. There's so many more. So many more that I want to do, so many more that I have plans to possibly redo. So, oh, okay, it does. It's an instant, that's cool. 2 questions asked and answered right away. There's like 4 things over here. Awesome. This rich soil, yes, over here. Fantastic. Arathi Garden trowel. Ooh. Yes, please. About to ask when the next video was just... Yeah. Yeah, I decided to work on the August Celestials. For the simple fact, A, I've wanted to do a Wild Gods video in the future. And on top of that, with Mists of Pandaria coming out, it seemed like a good time to do something a little mop focused. Since I can't, well, since I've already done the zone lore and a number of characters from mop, I figured doing the August Celestials, which will also help me take care of the Wild Gods video in the future, since the August Celestials, the Loa, and the Ancient Guardians, which consist of like Ursoc and Ursul, Cenarius, all of them, they're all under essentially one banner. But I realized that the August Celestials don't have a whole lot of lore. I mean, they have lore that dates back from the beginning of Pandaria, but other than the kind of obvious time when we would interact with them and the building of Pandaria, they really don't have much as far as too in-depth of lore. So it shouldn't take me too long to do the rest of the Celestials. Jeez. Well, I know it's really good to get more verdant seeds, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if people just aren't really interested in Chi-Ji or the Celestials in general, or if people just didn't notice it. I'm not sure, but I had a feeling it wouldn't do too great in views, so I'm not super upset about it or anything like that. I'm still in the mindset of if it's got like 100+ views, I'm okay with it. I wonder if there's much lore / info on the worlds the Burning Crusades has a hold of, like Zoroth, for example. You got me curious. I mean, I'm not sure exactly how many... Oh, the Dreadsteed is from there. Well, that's cool. Didn't know that. I mean, Zoroth doesn't have a whole lot. Obviously, you could do like a super deep dive to really try and figure out all the quests and stuff like that that go to it, but stuff like that, I feel, unless it was really explored in game, won't have too much going on. Unless it's something maybe the Titans dealt with, kind of a deal. Infernal Dreadsteed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just noticed that the Dreadsteed is from there. Yeah, there's not much on the wiki for it, but I don't know exactly... I guess technically you could do like the Dreadsteed quest line, which wouldn't have a whole lot of specific lore about Zoroth or Oroth. Whatever. That place. But it would have probably some. It would probably be one of those kind of like groups things that I put into smaller things into a single video rather than making it its own sort of video. Is kind of my guess. Because I mean, I could always do the quests, essentially talking about the quest line for the old Dreadsteed. Yeah, I mean, the best way to probably do it wouldn't be to talk about Zoroth itself, but would be to more go the route of talking about the quest line that leads to it, so you can kind of get a little more meat on the bones. But yeah, there's not a whole lot going on there. I think in this case it might be better to head back, because 5 minutes until the next invasion, correct? Yes. So, let's take our pretty butt on back there. And then I can hopefully get a bit of an upgrade. Maybe 545, 545, 545. So at this point it looks like dealer's choice. 606, 545, yeah. So dealer's choice. Oop, hang on. Super herb, right over here. But yeah, I have many plans for various different videos. I still want to do more. I need to actually redo the video I did on Darnassus, because I think when I did that video, I wasn't talking about the kingdom, I was supposed to talk about the city. So what I really like to do is actually do one on the kingdom, like I did for Gilneas. Really? I just killed like 4 of your friends and you decide to try and take me on? It doesn't seem like the smartest move. But maybe I'm the weird one. Alright, so let's head back. So I'm currently working on Sylvanas and Alexandros Mograine. And then on top of that, I would like to do Malfurion. And Tyrande would be cool, but I would like to do... Yeah, I mean, all of them, basically. There's so many topics, but I have not enough time in the day. I think if it exists, the planets the Burning Crusade has destroyed or has enslaved could be interesting. Also a little bit if interesting info. There's a planet the Burning Crusade destroyed called Zeroth. Okay. And there, oh. I mean, it wouldn't shock me if that's a nod to the character. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that Blizz has done something to that extent, either give a little cheeky nod to a character or a person. I'm gonna actually write down a couple of those ideas. Video ideas, if I can write, which is questionable. Worlds, BC, destroyed. Red Steed, Quest. Was it the Holy Charger? Was the Paladin one? I think. Or just Charger. Holy Charger. Sweet. Put that on my surrounding my monitor. I'm just gonna have stickies all around my monitor with different ideas. Oh god. There we go. All right. Oh, gotta get the...
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
I'm sure they would. Holy crap. Everything came down on me. How? Why? Why are you like that? Jeez. Oh, let me teleport. Let me teleport. You jerk. No, no, no. Come on. Teleport, teleport, please. Because it only lasts for so long. It usually... Oh, okay, there it is. Usually it teleports me directly to the thing. But today it just wanted to be a cheeky little devil. There's that. I remember when I first started playing WoW, a bunch of my guildmates actually were big into League of Legends. I guess WoW stole them from League of Legends. Oh, you jerk. Okay, that did not help. Oh. Alright. Let's go and kick some booty. Belladar.
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once!
You got it, Buckaroo. Jeez. Well, I'm guessing at this time there's probably not a whole lot of people playing. Well, compared to Oballs. Ooh, child. I don't exactly see this going well.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
You know, I totally would agree with that statement. However, there's like 3 of us fighting. Okay, 2 of us. This is where it would be really great to have just one OP person who can just wreck everything. Okay. I will collect the things. Overall mission progress. Okay. There we go. Here's a good little cluster. Oh, yes. We might actually get to the epic, but I don't know if we'll... I don't know exactly know the completing of it will go. Okay. Drop those off. Bollocks. Frickin' Copus. Alright, that's cool. Let me be the tank, I guess. I'm no expert, but maybe don't have the rogue tank. Unless they're stupidly geared, then yeah, sure. But unfortunately, I am not stupidly geared. No, 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 no. There's that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, balls.
Get in there, soldier.
Why do I have to get in there? Like, shouldn't we have someone who's more qualified? Like, quite literally anyone? Okay, well, that's that question. Thank you to whoever is tanking. You did not go unnoticed. Can we make it? Maybe.
Eliminate those Sareki before they overwhelm our forces!
Nope, not smart. So this is how I die. Holy balls. Holy Jesus, everything is being aggroed. My God. That was only super annoying. Alright, well, let's take him out.
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier! We've got them on the run! To me! Let us give them a reason to keep running!
Oh, that was close. That was bloody close.
Let their arrogance fuel your spirit, their fear guide your blade. We will stand victorious! Keep your strikes decisive and your aim true. May the flame guide you!
Oh, the flame's gonna guide me, alright, don't you worry. Rogue's kit is not super complex, that's for sure. Not hating it. jerk.
Victory for the Flames' radiance! Take a moment for celebration, but stay on your guard. They'll return soon enough.
I was not sure if we'd actually be able to do that.
The sacred flame blesses us with victory. But stay vigilant. The enemy will return to throw themselves upon our blades once more.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, sell. Sell. Definitely sell.
May your feet find good trails.
Belladar shift in your favor. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Belladar shine on you. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Yeah. Got that. So we need headpiece, neck, bracers, belt, trinkets.
I support our army with the finest blades.
I feel like trinkets would probably be our... They're all the same item level, so it's not a huge deal there. One of the devout, your spells abilities have a chance to grant you 1897 haste. In addition, you grant another devout ally 379 haste. Okay. Gain... Okay, well, health I don't really care about too much. You're one of the devout, your spells and abilities have a chance burning nearby enemies for 340,000 damage. And healing another devout ally. Alright. I think we'll go with that headpiece. Yeah, I think we'll go with headpiece. That seems fair.
The shadows don't stand a chance against my blades.
Sharp brows.
Smell. Did I complete the Sunwell? No, not yet. Not yet.
May your feet find good trails.
May your feet find good trails. Alright, time to do the dailies. Oh, hang on. I saw an herb. Alright, now it's just time to make our way back. And we can clear out those freaking dailies. Natural spores from the spore-fused herbs linger in your person, affecting your perception of the world. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's what those little... Gotcha. Okay. Oh, you jerks. Let's go. Of course, we're just gonna make it a party. Don't even care what I want. Just want to pick my herbs in peace, man. When the hell did I scroll up? All right. Oh. Hello. Oh. Let's bloody go.
In the darkness, we confront our true selves.
Increased by 30. Okay. Well, let's see if we can survive. Shall we? Well, it's not looking good. Bloody hell, man. No balls. No. I'm taking quite a few hits, but at the same time, I'm not dying yet, so that's a plus. Knock you out. And hope and pray that I can kill this spider. Oh, bad day. Oh, super bad day. No. Blind you. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Oh, son of a... Holy Toledo, Batman. That was not going to end well. Okay, y'all are just chilling there. That's nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, this is probably gonna go bad. Holy balls. Jeez. Cheese and crackers indeed. All right, you jerks. Jeez. Okay. Well then. 18 seconds. Oh. Fudge. Wait. Alright. That is how you do it. Kind of. Oh, alright, cool. This is going far better than I thought it would. By a long shot. Actually, knock you out. Poisons are probably also a help to a rogue to use. Oh, herb. Jeez, there was something. Alright. Well, now we run. To the next thing. Oh, hello. Jeez. Oh, Warband's reputation with the Weaver General Vizier. Flamed Radiance, cool. Oh, child.
Takizek. My queen, I failed. Oh.
Don't worry, so did your buddies.
We ride.
That's what you want to think. But not today, mister. Not today. Well, that was easy. Alright. On to the next one. We shall survive. Most likely. Alright, get the herbs. And then after we do these dailies, we'll go back to Dornegal. And, see about crafting some of these things to get our profession deal up. So I'm assuming to get this Coreway Catalyst, you have to get this? I'm assuming? But I honestly don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh crap. Crap, crap, crap. Come on. Holy balls, wow. Did not think I would escape that. Okay. That'll get the butt clenching, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, that did basically nothing. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I have like no health. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. No, 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 no. Hey, you're not part of this, spider. Ooh. Gotta love those globs of wax. That'll keep you going. Okay. I'm more shocked I actually survived all of that. Alright, that seemed personal. Just because I've killed a few of your friends. Is it better just go on a killing spree or try to get these? 71%. Or is it one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't? Okay, so that's slightly better. It's like killing spree might be the way to go. Oh, shit. Oh, balls. Okay. Okay.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Can't be used above level 60. Oops. What? BFA.
Good fortune to our friends.
Lancer's polearm, which is pretty useless for me. Okay, it's in a cave, don't care. Geez, just rare spawns everywhere. No. I do love they actually added a a riding broomstick. Thought that was pretty awesome. Really, really awesome. Show me the light.
We are the Seekers of Light. For the Empire. Stay alert.
Okay. Usually you get pretty much a guaranteed epic piece whenever you do this. At least in my experience. Dash? Ooh, yay. Got that. No. Okay, 632. Alright, cool. So now let's head back to Dornegal. And hopefully... My poor arm. Hopefully we can level up some of my professions. That'd be cool. The whole reason for this stream. I did level up Legion, so that was something. Alright, so now the maybe fun part begins.
What is your command?
Profession, there you are. Alchemy, thank
Resume
you.
your work cycle.
Oh, my poor computer. Alright, so... Dilution solution.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Ah, see, I was right. They feed into each other. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Gilded Vial.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
Wild experimentation. Okay. $3.5 million health. All right. What is this? Genuinely have no idea. So, risky experiment with 20 herbs you're choosing, potentially discovering a new recipe in the process. I'm guessing in the beginning you'll get a lot. Or, you know, it'll literally explode in your face. That's awesome. Oh. Oh, that's funny.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
That's too good. That is too good. Meticulous experiment. Perform a careful experiment with 10 herbs. Okay. Still have undiscovered recipes. Learn from experimentation. Okay, so what is... Alchemical. Wow. Alchemical mastery. Master ability to experiment with the various flora found in Khazalgar. Fantastic flask. Master the art of flask and vial crafting using techniques found in Khazalgar. Subtle art of potion making. Master the art of transmuting materials with other substances. I feel like flask would be a good way. Your ability to craft flasks of various types, gaining +2 skill points. Whenever you consume a flask or vial, you have a chance to retain the empty vial. Not sure what good that'll do, but okay. Flask cauldron. I'm assuming in a group you can just let them get the same benefit. Your ability to craft flasks and vials in bulk, crafting, getting 3 multi-craft per point in the sub. Craft vials of various types, getting +2 skill per point in the sub. Whenever you craft vials, gain vial spillover. Vial spillover grants +12 resourcefulness, multi-craft, and ingenuity. Interesting. Okay. Alchemical mastery. What are you? Whoa, hello. Gain +3 skill towards all alchemical crafts. Increasing the chance to discover recipes that use this herb. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, technically you can learn, with enough time, you'll learn all of them. Reborn Sheeta. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. But we should probably finish off those since you kind of need those to do the other thing, so. Okay. Bada bada bum 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 bum. Oh, sometimes you'll okay. Cool.
My directive is to serve you.
Do you have a query?
I have many queries.
May the
Pedal
Titans
power.
carve your path.
Crafting. Okay. Same thing with enchanting, where it grants something once you use it. Granting 12%. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's when you're doing this. Or you do, this? Yes, okay. I understand. Kind of. Okay. Alright, cool. That's done. Cool down. Well, let's see something will blow up in my face. So I don't know why it's so funny to me. So you still have undiscovered recipes to learn from experimentation. I'm assuming once you've learned all of them, it'll not say that anymore. Think to increase your crafting speed and deftness. Okay. Fixate on the target enemy, increase your damage dealt to them 2 to 4% based on item quality. Alrighty. Be sure that I am actually healed up for this, because by Jove, we're gonna need it. By Jiminy.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Alright. Back to experimenting. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh. Recent experimentation resulted in hazard outcome. You should take a moment to rest for... Okay. Cool. Alright, well I guess we can look at this. Increase your multi-craft, resourcefulness and skill in crafting potions. Craft additional soulbound conjured potions per day. Learn to craft potion cauldrons. I feel like I'm leaning towards this one. Gain bonus transmutagen from performing acts of thaumaturgy. Increase your resourcefulness, skill, and additional yields from your acts of thaumaturgy. Totally butchering that. And transmutation, create coreway catalysts. What the balls are coreway catalysts? Gain spillover from crafting flasks and vials. Increase your multi-craft, resourcefulness, and skill when crafting flasks. Learn to craft flask cauldrons. Craft additional flasks per day. Either flasks or potent potions. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. Potion cauldrons. So the cauldrons are to get the whole like raid or whatever. I don't do raids enough though, so I can't really say it's worth it for me. Whenever you craft potions, gain potions spillover, which grants plus 12. Okay, I mean that's probably the only perk to that for me. But I feel like this is probably the best one for me. For now at least. Elgari Flask Cauldron. No clue. Whenever you craft vials, gain... Oh, okay. So I get the same thing as there? Okay. Spill over. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Reborn Sheeta. Okay, so yeah.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I would agree. Good sir. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't need that, don't need that. Well, it's a Winter Veil, and that definitely won't help me. Stores. Okay. Oh, hang on.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Ooh, sweet. Free trinket. Alright, so you lose agility no matter what, but I guess we'll go with the imperfect descendist or whatever. Although that is a nice effect. Yeah, they're still the same. We'll go with this one. Okay. We craft equipment. Craft 4 of those. Sweet.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Let's go with 400.
My thanks for your patronage.
My thanks for your patronage. Okay. Going to increase grasping and deafness. Okay. Taught you something new. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Super duper sweet. Alrighty, so 3 minutes until that's taken down. 20 hours until that's available. Fixate on the target enemy within 40 yards. Increase your damage dealt to them 2 to 4%. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Go with Cheetah. Five, jeez. That's definitely nice. So is it the same things then? Oh, you just might get more of the core way, gotcha. That would make sense. Okay. Not really worth it in my opinion, but not a huge deal. Ugh. Okay. So we have nine available, that's it. With that. Hopefully we can get through a few more than, what was it, like 3? I think. In that range.
I have many, many wares.
I'm sure you do. Alright, so let's see.
May your feet find good trails.
Ah, shoot. we at least learn something? Eh, not really. Shame. Is there a way to make it to where you don't? Or like a higher chance of not exploding in your face? 'Cause that'd be super duper. I want to help my hunter for a little bit. See what he's up to. I haven't leveled inscription in ages. And I know I have plenty of old mats that I can use. Yep, didn't realize that was on. Forgot my phone was hooked to my Bluetooth. Let's see. Oh, I ran. Okay. Gotcha. I forgot that I ran. When did I run Mythic on him? It was Tumus Ligaris.
Like you.
Was that when I was doing that farming day? If it's possible. Okay, both are already known. Alright, inscription. Let's see, let's see. Wow, I didn't realize I had this many. Glory, so I guess I'm not too worried about the... Oh yeah. Looks like the only thing I can level up with this is just that. Shadowlands, wasn't this one I had... There's one that I had buco amounts of stuff I can mill.
Many farewells.
Contract the Wild Hunt. Luminous. Okay. Oh no, that was cloth. That's what it was. Wait, was it? Yeah, cloth was the one that I went ham on. Okay. I want to see real quick though. Are these herbs expensive? That is the real question. If I can just buy a bunch and then mill them, it'll save me quite a bit of time. cheetah. Okay. So if we do, apparently haven't had that on my bars. That's mildly surprising. Okay, so Shadowlands, Vigil's Touch. Let's see how that is. Sweet, I can just do this. Alright, EIGILS. Wait, was it touch? Torch. I can't read. Alright, let's go with, how much would be 500? Yeah, sure. Alright. That is cool. Junk Maestro's Magneto Mech. Oh, yeah. I'm a ways off from trying to get that. But that is super cool. Oh. Mass mill. I don't exactly know if that's better. I feel like it's the same, just faster. The expression. Oh, I appreciate that. That's fantastic. All right. Okay. Umbral, okay. So just for craps and giggles. Let's go Marrow Root. Try Widow Bloom. $9 gold. Rising Glory. $8 gold. Jesus, why? Death Blossom. Same thing. How much was Vigil's Torch? Okay, so the cheapest was Marrow Root or Death Blossom. Nope, not Marrow Root. Sure. That would be, yeah, sure. Let's go 500. 'Cause I'm worth it. And I'm just that lazy. Come visit the Dark Moon Fair. That is something I always forget to do. I don't think there's really been a time when I've specifically gone out of my way to go to the Dark Moon Fair. I don't think so, at least. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool, so let's head to... I don't know if they have it here. I have to go to... Oh, I'm totally forgetting. That's also the price of being tired. Oribos, that's it. Inscription. Y'all gotta know where to tell me to go.
You need something?
Oh, so many things. Inscription.
Light bless you.
No, that's enchant. Oh, it's on the other side. Stormwind staves. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I remember.
Hey there.
Do you guys have what I'm looking for? Which I don't even know what I'm looking for. Aerated water. No.
Safe travels.
Well met.
I don't know if they might have different ones, so we're just gonna check them all.
Be careful.
Need help?
Oh. Wait, did I not have... Wait, what? Did I just never come back to learn Cataclysm stuff? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, so yeah, I think I have to go to Oribos. Unless... Yeah. Which is fine. I don't mind Oribos. Okay. It's on this side, isn't it? Yes. Let's go to the mall today. Okay. I'm assuming I have to buy the thing here. I would assume. Oh, someone died. Alright.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Yes, yes he does. Inscription.
Keep to the path.
Hello, inscription.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Just need...
Come back if you...
I was about to say, please tell me you have it. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So... 100 stacks? Oh, okay, yeah. Rune-etched vial. Sweet. Alright, so we only need 30. No matter what, I'm gonna need tranquil ink. Although, luminescent umbral. Yes. Wait, is there...
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Mill first flower? The hell? What the hell is that? Mill first flower. What the balls was that? Probably should have actually, you know, read it. Oh, wait, it's right here. Mill multiple first flower. Oh, it's okay. The name of the flower is literally called first flower. Gotcha. I understand now. Not super well, but I understand. I got that from... I should probably go through and actually do the Shadowlands stuff. Whiff of wild mushroom. What's going on, Orc? How you doing? You're catching the most exciting part of the stream. Grab 50 times the inscription profession. How have I not done that? Just woke up, it's 11:30 here. Well, good morning. Unless it's like 11:30 at night there, then... I did not just wake up, sadly. Jeez. Morning, okay. I never know nowadays. Oh, to be fair, I'm also just tired, so my brain's probably working on like 30-ish%. Maybe. But I finally wanted to actually work on my professions. So I worked on my rogue and her alchemy, which did a bit of legion work, but then I kind of got screwed up on one of the quests and just kind of said I'll do it later. And then leveled her alchemy and did some farming. And I wanted to hop over on my hunter and check out the inscription, because I haven't done anything with inscription in ages. I think I can do something. Oh, wait. Jewel crafting. That's what it was. That's the one that I was able to mill and do all that. That's why. Okay. I barely have learned the professions. They're so annoying to learn. I don't mind them. I actually really enjoy the additions they did, but there is a lot more to learn with them. So it takes a little more time. But I can definitely understand the frustration. Future sense, repose. Really, I would just like to max this out. I don't really care to... I don't need anything from it, as far as I know. Although, isn't there... Was there a mount with inscription? I know there's tailoring and engineering, but I'm not sure if there was one with inscription. I'm sure people say, bro, it's so easy, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's easy if you know how it works, but if you've never done it, it's super annoying to learn. It's definitely not brain dead easy, I will 100% agree there. It takes some finagling, that is absolutely the case. But I do enjoy actually having those options so you can personalize it to what you want. I think that's pretty cool. But it does take... It can take an annoying amount of time if you don't really have the time or patience to really dive into it. Which, depending on the day, I can have neither. But I did decide I was going to work on the August Celestials next and finish those 3 off. And then dive more headlong into the Mograine video in Sylvanas. Because I really don't have that deep of a history. So it kind of works to just kind of power through them. Seen some WoWtubers say the same thing. Samicus also doesn't do professions. He has the same opinion on this. Super annoying. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I don't hate it. Personally, I enjoy it for the most part. But at the end of the day, it's a lot more reading. It's a lot more finagling and trying to like personalize what's the best option to take for you at this moment, kind of a deal. But I still enjoy the upgrades overall. I don't have a huge amount of complaints. Like, it kind of feels they went from the old way of pretty basic crafting, get the ingredients, do that, good to go. Even though he's a WoW veteran from the vanilla days, if I remember correctly, still you haven't done professions. I mean, technically I'm a WoW veteran. And I mean, I remember the niceness of literally just the gather professions craft, but now you have the extra bits of I just pick stuff and sell it, nothing else. No, I get that. I mean, it used to be pretty straightforward. If you were a warrior, you pretty much wanted blacksmithing and maybe engineering, but then now you have all these extra trees to go down and specializations to dive into to figure out, well, maybe I want to do alchemy and then go down the potion master to really optimize my warrior. But I also kind of think that you can make it as difficult or complicated as you want. Like, in reality, the specializations, they don't have to be overcomplicated. End of the day, if you spend enough time doing that profession, you'll max out the tree regardless. So I have only mining and flower picking on my characters. Oh, I can't. I have all of them. So very similar to my altaholic, alt-horiness, however you want to put it. I have all the professions. And my understanding of each tree and stuff is very limited, but I also wanted to finally dive in and try to figure out something. I need to get skinning on one of my characters again. My druid was my skinner, but I was kind of annoyed with trying to kill stuff with her because since I'm mostly resto 98% of the time, it's just more annoying. So I'm thinking about maybe either making a new character, which isn't so far off from what I might do, or grabbing one that I haven't played too much and leveling them up. Because all my other characters that are higher level are actually kind of spoken for. But I was thinking about maybe a warrior. Just charge around, kill everything. The good stuff. For me, it's the case of I want to just straight up enjoy the game and not be like, what the fuck? I need to do here. I need to do some research. Yeah. No, I get that. Like I say, for me, it's I'm not gonna do research into like the best specialization, the best build, the best blah blah blah. I don't care enough. But I will take a little time to read through them and kind of figure out, okay, well, I would like this first or this second, or focus on this and yada yada yada. But as I said, at the end of the day, you can make it as hard or as complicated as you want. It's not like you have to go down the best route. It's not like you have to start in this way. It's not, you know, it's totally up to you what you actually want to do. So that's my thing, is that it's as difficult or as difficult or as easy as you essentially want to make it for yourself. Okay. I have a strange feeling that the Wild Hunt contract isn't going to be enough to get me to max for Shadowlands. Strange feeling. How much do I want to bet that it's going to do the age-old trope of when you have like 5 left, it'll turn that to green or nothing. Just to be a dick. So I can see it doing that. Alright, so let's try. Let's see if we can get it. 76, 77. Come on, just get me to 100. That's all I ask. Oh, I knew it. It was too good to be true. I need Tranquil Ink. Mr. Gallywix is in the Shadowlands now. Rip the great asshole goblin. Agreed, agreed. How much is this? I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty spendy. But he died doing what he loved, hoarding his money. Tranquil Ink. Blank card of Veracity. Okay, so yeah, I have to see if I can get... So first, let's see how high this gets me. I have a strange feeling this is maybe going to get me to 90. But I don't see it getting any higher than 90. I'm about to drop some gold on this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. called it. I knew it would get me to 90. Balls. Alright. So I need... Scheiße. Okay. Not a problem, not a problem. So...
Always a pleasure.
Of course, you're dealing with me. Of course I'm a pleasure. There's not an auction house in the afterlife. Which is just absurd. Not gonna lie, that was a little close. Didn't think I would time that jump just right. GPN. Yep. So I need to see how much this would cost me outside of, you know, like a shit ton. So just the inks are obviously going to be more expensive because why wouldn't they? Luminous pigment. Wait, seriously? No. Bro. Okay. But umbral. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting. Jesus. Tranquil? Wow, I can't spell. Tranquil. What? Okay. I won't need this much, but I'll take it, bro. We'll absolutely take that. Screw it. Just... I'll find a use for it. Or I'll just resell it. I don't know. But my god. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Umbral pigment. Why is that so much, though? That's what I don't understand. So what if you do umbral ink? Is that better somehow? Nope. No, it's not. Okay. So you need all three of them, which is inconvenient to say the least. There's no really good discounts for that. Nightshade, there's no chance that's actually cheap. No, not a chance in hell. First flower. Again, not a chance. Not as expensive as I thought, but Widow Bloom. Widow Bloom. 11? Jesus, man. Rising Glory. 875. I think that's probably the cheapest. So let's go with 8,000. Fudge Nutman. Balls. Like it really matters. Bloody hell. Screw it. I'll kick myself later. What else is new? There we go. Okay. So we have plenty of the... Yeah, we have plenty of that, which is awesome. Wait, can I mass mill? Yes, I can. Save myself a little time. Not a lot, but some. That's kind of the important thing. Luminous, Tranquil. So I need Umbral. What I really need. For some freaking reason. We can do it. Awesome. All right. Get these three. All right. So we need. Bloody hell, man. All right, whatever. So yeah, Tranquil Ink should only need. Go 20 just for craps and giggles. Wow. I'm not that smart. Do. All right. So oh wait. I'll actually see how much I actually need. So 150 40 luminous. So 120. Okay. I don't know why I always do this, where I buy an absurd amount of something, and I know I'm not going to need all of it. I don't know. I just don't know. I wish Blizzard dived deeper into the lore of individual races like Paladin races, since as a human and Zandalari Paladins are quite different. Interesting. Have they actually explained like how they're so different, or have they just kind of said it in passing and left us to our own devices? I guess in theory it could be a different way to channel the light. I mean, that'd be the only thing I can think of. Maybe Zandalari get it from some Loa? Or maybe they worship, it's from the same deal but just a different name. Curious. Honestly, I hope they do more of those stories that they were pumping out there for a while. Like, I love the Christmas one. I still need to listen to the frickin' Arathi one. Keep forgetting. I'll have to take a day and just listen to it. I've heard good things, but I have yet to actually sit down and listen to it. It's a bit absurd. $35 more to go. Oh, balls. Got to log into my game. Damn. Alrighty. We're almost there. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Alright, cool. So, and we need 7 of those, so... Oh, did I miscount? Probably. Sounds like something I would do. No, that's right. I think we need 10 more. Originally, yeah, they got it from Razan Loa, but he's been dead for years. Yeah. How does Zandalari Light exactly works? Who the fuck knows? Blizz haven't explained anything really. As far as I know, current Zandalari Light power is the belief that the Queen and their people or something like that. Very vague. I mean, I could believe there's another Loa that they can get that power from, would be my guess. I mean, that'd probably be the simplest explanation for Blizz to go down. If I was them, that's what I would do, whether it be grab a Loa that they've used before or talked about before and somehow work that into the lore to where it's not feeling like you're forcing it, or something to that extent. That'd be the only thing I can think of. Oh yeah, sure. Woot. Yeah, so for this, all of it, basically. Just give it all of it. I mean, that'd be the thing that makes the most sense to me, at least. Okay, so we do have these. There isn't another low at the moment. The only obvious one is Vol'jin, which, with powers of Razan, but he's still sleeping in Ardenweald for who knows how long. So what's up with Zandalari Paladins? Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I mean, I guess in my head canon, it would be somehow residual power would be the only thing that I could really think of to where it's not going to keep me up at night. Some kind of residual power from Razan into Vol'jin, even though he's been dead, but I mean, the amount of power that he had, in theory, maybe, but otherwise, maybe another Loa is supplementing the power somehow. I mean, there's ways to make it work for me to where it's reasonable enough, but in the end, it would make more sense to have Vol'jin come back and have him be either part of the story or kind of a side character who pops in here and there just to let everyone know that he's alive and he's doing his Vol'jin things. Alright, so in theory, done some research currently. It seems just to be their faith in the Queen and their people generally, but it's very vague. Curious. Well, throw that on the list of video ideas. Or at least just something to look into, because I am curious. Because I would say it's a bit odd, but at the same time, it's nothing too new for Blizz to give a fairly vague answer to where, you know, we're kind of able to fill in the blanks compared to them having to fill in the blanks until maybe later on when they have a better idea of exactly what they want to fill in the blanks with, you know? And are we gonna hit the 100? Gonna hit the magic hundo. 99 and 100. Heck yes. Okay, cool. Now all that gold I spent was totally worthless. Love it. Oh, well that's nice. Jeez. That makes it so much easier to actually know what the heck you have. I found a new game that is mildly addicting, and it's one of those rare ones that you see for the advertisements in games, but you're thinking that's not gonna be like the actual game. And by golly, it is, and it's weirdly addicting. I don't know why. And it's not super pay to win. I mean, technically you can pay to win, but I'm too cheap. And broke. Let's go. So difference in, well, I guess how Zandalari use the light with Vol'jin and Ardenweald. Hard mode. Basically, so does human belief, is just belief in the light. I mean, to be fair, that's all you hear, like, Anduin talk about is, and any other character, essentially the belief. You know, if you believe in the light, we'll pick you, you will do it. It's not so much like a loon or a direct Loa kind of a thing. So it's not too shocking, I think. That's... Oh, am I gonna win? Ah, I won. Okay, so Shadowlands is done. Dragon Isles. Oh, that's gonna be a pain, because none of those are even gonna be remotely cheap. Guarantee that. I thought I bought a crap load of herbs. Way back when. Maybe I didn't? I could have swore I did.
King's honor, friend.
I know I bought a buttload of ore. Ah, here we go. Oh, never mind. That's something, but it's certainly not a butt ton. Not by a long shot. Yeah, so when you could separate it by dragon, by the isle that you have. Bollocks. I guess I'll have to do some farming for the Dragon Isle herbs. But I know I don't have any in here, otherwise I'd be able to use more. Blossom. Or within, okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's all that. That's Draenor? I believe I'm correct. Yeah, Draenor. Draenor, I got a butt ton. And I mean a butt ton of herbs, because in the garrison I would always check that daily, so that wasn't too hard. But I am curious.
Go with honor, friend.
Are any of those actually a decent price, or are they all pretty just absurd? I feel like they'll be absurd. Alright. Rithabark? Writhe bark? Whatever. Yeah, we're definitely looking at absurd. We're going into the absurd territory. Bubble poppy. I'm sure that none of these are actually going to be somewhat reasonable. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I will happily take these. Alright, now the super duper fun of watching the milling go. Okay. This is the most time I've actually spent on professions in a very long time. I can't remember the last time I actually did spend time on professions. God, it's been so long. I genuinely have no idea. so they each give their own pigment. Okay. I can see how that would get annoying. I doubt I'll be able to really get too far into the Dragon Isle stuff, though. I have a strong feeling. Ruined Riverbark. Blazing Ruin, Cosmic Ink. Yeah, this'll be something, to say the least. Well, let's hop over to my Jewel Crafter. Because I think that's my warrior. If I remember correctly. Not Dandor. Down here, the Kados? No. Human, Delic. All right.
Warm welcome, champion.
Warm welcome to you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, indeed. Okay, so you prospect the ores, and you crush the gems. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember why I bought so much, but I did. Six and a half hours. Jesus. Did not think I would go for so long. But I got all caught up in the professional love. And of course, none of it, well, a portion of it really didn't go to current professions. But I just want to, I want to use the stuff I've actually gotten. Do-do. Oh. Oh, lost that one. Bugger all. Good old Valdrakken indeed. I remember for some reason I bought so much of Dragon Isle's ore and Loth for reasons unknown. I still have no idea why. Okay, that's not true. The basic idea was to spend time actually leveling the professions, and I never did. So, you know, only a couple years late. But hey, that's pretty much how I roll. Very on par for me to do that. I just have an absurd amount of stuff. Pretty sure I got it was hella cheap if I remember correctly. So it was actually quite convenient at the time. But yeah. Just never cared to try. Get that. Oh, but the game I found is called Knit Out. Knit out. I say it's weirdly addicting. Such a simple concept, but by golly, it works. I'm also very easily amused, so that has something to do with it. That could very well have something to do with it. So we do that and that. Sweet Mother Teresa. Yellow. Yes. Sweet. Okay. I have no idea if I'll... I mean, you would think that with... an absolute crap ton of materials like this that I'd be able to get 100 jewel crafting pretty easily, but you never bloody know. You never know. I think tomorrow's gonna be spent working on the August Celestials. Not sure if I'll release them as one big video for the remaining 3 or divvy it up, because Nia Zhao, he has a very short history, but Yulan and Xiwen both have longer histories. Not the longest by any stretch, as far as lore characters go, but still longer. If anything, I'll just put Nia Zhao and combine it with Yulan or Xiwen or something. Sounds like a semi-fair deal, I think. Nope. I would like to say that's all of them, but it's not. Holy crap, seriously? Jesus. Alright, well let's... What the hell is all this? Awakened Air. Oh god. They're like a primal farm again? Oh jeez. Been there, done that. That'll definitely not be on this stream. Is there any new deals that I can...
I got what you need.
Alright. Didn't think, okay, so I just need to talk to someone to show me where... Oh wait, it's right in there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm smart. She is in here.
Our flight has much to offer.
I'm sure it does. Elemental harmony. Yeah. So 40. And. Jeez, yeah. Leave a. Yeah, I'm guessing I won't be able to. Bloody hell. Empty soul cage. Enterprising 15. Oh. Rivet cutting gems. Okay. Interesting indeed. Okay. Learn how to use finishing reagents to improve your gem cuts. Learn to cut illimited diamonds with elemental essence. Harness elemental reagents and empower your gem cuts. Alright. Well, balls. So what does the crushing do? I genuinely don't know. Silken gem dust. The hell is that for? Is that used for anything that I need down here? Realize red carving. Fracture glass. Oh, okay. At least I can use something. Marvelous of the fragile gemstone can be cracked to reveal a small hoard of Nosderite. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. The I know that won't get me to 100. That'd be way too easy. So do these guys have frameless lens, glossy stone? Guessing not. Okay, so that's a cooldown. That mildly annoying.
You have a bright future.
2 Nosderite. Okay. Of course I have a bright future. I hope. Recraft. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, but you'd have to farm that. It'd be cool if I could, like, craft the awakened stuff. That'd be kind of nifty. Shimmering clasp. Purchase some dual crafting vendors. Okay. Where would a dual crafting vendor be? Is it you?
I got the best deals anywhere!
It is. Okay. Let's go 40. Nice round number.
Hurry back!
Alright. I need 9 more to learn the last thing that she has to teach me. Which one gives me the blue stuff? Glass. I can talk. Okay, so that does that. Draconium. Alright. Basically safe say I have no idea what I'm doing. That's the simple way to go. Okay. Then let's go with Severite. Ceravite. My bad. Okay. Well, I think that's probably going to do it for the stream since, well, I don't think this is the most exciting thing in the world. And also I need to go and eat and all that fun jazz. But hopefully peeps will check out and enjoy the well, I'm totally GG video. Jeez, totally forgot for a minute there. And hopefully people enjoy the rest of the August Celestial videos that I'll be dropping. And after that I'm gonna be working on the Third War and Alexandros Mograine and Sylvanas, so definitely more stuff coming down the pipeline. And yeah, hopefully people enjoy them. Alrighty, thanks everyone for popping in. Orc, Bob, Hot Scott, Elise, and my brain, Bridget, I believe, popped it. Yes, Bridget. Okay, I did remember the name. And so, thank y'all for coming in and chatting, and I will see you in the next one, hopefully. But either way, take care of yourself, and yeah, have a good day or night.